All right, sorry, we're here. I have to do something real quick though. I need delay. I don't know how to add it while we're here. How do you add a delay? Stream delay. 1 minute. I don't know if it's delaying or not. I may have to restart it. You have to reset? Okay, 1 sec. I'm sorry. Right. I think we're back. But you have to wait a minute to hear this, which is really difficult to work with. It's so weird with delay, man. Thank you, Money. Yes, things good. Thanks, man. Hope that for you too. Sorry I have to wait a minute to hear this. That's how it is, though. What's Deathstrike, huh? The fuck? Bruno, what do you think of the 18-month reset? Again, I apologize. You have to wait a minute for this. Subs are one of those things that it's difficult. I hate that you have to wait a while to kind of hear about it. Thank you very much for that. I think I have... I don't know if it's too much haste or not. Like, I'm probably like fairly durable, is my thought. Probably not. Hey, Wild. I think I would like... oh, wait. Oh, interesting. We're not playing the OP stuff. Can I really do this, though? Huh. I feel like I have no Voss now. Put on the title? Oh, the delay? Yeah. I put it in title. Now I have mastery. At the cost of so much Voss. I don't know if you can pull it off. Presumably I came to this conclusion after looking at this. You can pick up like 400 extra hair, but it's not close to enough. Jess Diamond is sick. I think you just need 30%. Unholy has the same problem. It's just really hard to get Voss. So I don't see myself playing anything today, really. But I think it's probably worth setting it up regardless. So I think I will. We'll watch this for a sec. Your overlay small? That's the intent for when I'm watching the games, I think, Clink. We're just doing both. I think it is when you saw me tab across. It doesn't actually look as bad as you'd think. I mean, it's a close matchup. The biggest thing is Melon's mana's looking great. Oh, he can get mana back actually. He's at mana T stacks. Oh, he's dead. Let's go yeah here real quick. Let's have a look at some yeah. I'm curious what the Warriors get basically. Seeing how it's similar or not similar. Double Stonebound is interesting. Is he playing? No, he's doing okay. He's Slayer with it. The buffs to DK big, yeah. They are actually really generous buffs to DK. They are making them tank, yeah. I anticipate comps like PhD will do quite well next week. There are some really substantial nerfs coming, I believe. What's going on? What is going on? Oh, okay. We had that one's more delayed. Yeah, they're definitely squishy. I agree. I think that's an issue with Death Knight for sure. I mean, Rogue's getting hit hard though. They're losing a bunch of CDR in their stuff. Pharaoh's getting hit moderately hard. I don't think it'll affect their strength. Yeah, I mean, Outlaw is the big change, right? I think Outlaw's the more popular spec over Sub. Sub already has its own like built-in weaknesses. I think it's really powerful still, but it's just it has some weakness, you know. Actually, crazy. He just blinks and he's fine. Yeah, slicing on a bug though. And they got every CD, but pretty much we've got Ironbark available too. We've got Trinket, we've got two NSs, we got Tree. I don't think he's even using Tree really. They're not pushed like Flop isn't the kind of druid that does that. He's patient. He'll use it if he needs it, and they just aren't like that kind of comp. It is Tree. Look at the trees walking around this thing, man. Bro, the new tree thing is ridiculous. Oh, the slicing ones just actually. And there he goes. We asked about lock. Oh, we are. All right. This is what we get a message from the admins now. Okay, they're pretty punctual. Getting asked for blind. Before end of. Interesting. I think Patrick was playing this build. He can't play that build. Is he really playing this build? It's just kind of cleave though. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It doesn't do the AoE. It doesn't have the main target again. So it seems kind of patty. Ah, shit. Sorry, we're sitting up between a little bit on a character that I don't expect to play, but it makes sense to have if we're thrown into a spot where we need it. I kind of don't expect it though. Wait, don't I have a DP? It's a guess thing. The theme probably is the play. It actually is. Healing stat. Is it? That's funny. Oh wait, I can be more efficient. I think I did this wrong on my other character. I can definitely be more efficient. We can get way more of us. I'm cooked. So now I've got stuff to craft, but do I have, yeah, I already have the stuff learned. Okay. We need to get, I think, the new prize this. Probably with haste. Probably with this. Okay. Craft that, and we'll craft belt. They're just low stat pieces. And that's it. Those are our only crafted pieces. The rest of it, we're going to buy. Go back to this in a bit. But for right now, we're just going to go through and set this character up. It is very much a backup. It doesn't really mean much, but, you know, we might as well do something. There aren't any one-handers, right, that are good? Really, there's nothing special one-hand wise. Nothing we can use to... There's really no one-handers that have special effects? Kind of crazy. Literally none. They're all just gabby. Okay. 2 torch blades. We'll buy a couple extra, and we'll also buy... Okay. Next. Trinkets. Buy all 3 trinkets that we need. Accessories. We're going to try and make Jasta work. I think it's difficult, but we'll try. I wish you could make this roulette thing reroll. Unfortunately, you cannot. Honestly, no. I'm using this thing. We didn't mind crit. We actually don't mind it. This is fine. The roulette wheel is actually the play, I swear. I can't buy it anymore? Huh? Why can't I buy the roulette wheel? I guess I can't buy it, even though I think it would have been good to have. If we're not using the roulette wheel, we just use both rings. I think maybe even potentially all 3. We do want to get the all-verse cloak. Trash masters. Fun. Get that faucet. We should go legs maybe instead of chest. Very interesting. I have a bracket game coming up. Super interesting. So I'm close to being right. There should be some crafted. Need boots. Looks like I have everything already waiting. Oh shit. A classic. Hello?
Might be time for the mods.
Does not sound ideal.
We're wargaming right now, Mez.
I mean, I hit the gym earlier. I thought it would wake me up. It's putting me to sleep.
Oh shit, it's the freaking boys, huh? Scepter Priest. I can stun the other priest.
Sure.
Ish.
Full sheep.
Angel here.
He's gonna die no burst. I can feel it.
I'll spell you seconds. Thought steal, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's stunned.
Still adaptive.
Take them.
Bake the feral.
Clone.
Lock clone. Locked it before the stun.
GS here.
I mean,
GS
that's
here.
just crazy, bro. He fades. I can get a full sheep. I should go over a little bit early. Kicks me on frost.
Respawn.
RV sheep RV.
Okay.
You should take the fear right?
No. He's got
sure. That's good. That's good.
Trick it.
I should have saved the fear.
I missed my fucking game.
Is this out?
We get to Spurs there.
Yeah, we did.
No. Oh, we did.
Yeah,
We did.
That's season 1's item. Did I not buy any of the things? Oh, I did. There, yeah.
I guess stun a sec.
I could discuss that.
Trouble-ish.
Fireblood. Mass barrier.
Sounds
Lock
still
priest.
trouble.
Altar.
Okay, you might be canceling.
He
purged it. I blink backwards.
Some priest.
I just place back and I get the sheep.
Okay.
Full sheep. Absolutely destroyed. He could die if you stuns.
Oh, he's dead.
Holy fuck. Call me a magician the way I fucking...
Standard
fucking...
plays. Standard
yeah, that's right.
standard.
You're right. I mean, I just saw a vision in my head. Executed that shit.
Executed it. Yeah.
Executed it.
Show us, yeah. That's fine. It's completely fine. Good crit.
Executed it in my
Too
head.
low of verse. Did I craft these with... Oh, my haste is too low. Is not what I was hoping for, haste-wise. Huh. We end up mastery kind of...
FMP or Subcane. Be quiet.
Up. Stacking on top of him. I'm
Okay.
canceling Blade Flurry. Let's stunning him. Fades.
I got roared, bro. I trinketed,
I
man.
restun,
Oh, I'm
restun.
so
Got there.
fucked.
Oh, you're so
Silence.
fucked.
Got your fair here.
I could have just taken the sap, but it would have just broken. I keep
I'll
Dark
GS probably in a
Ascension.
sec, okay?
Something
Okay.
fail off you.
No, we need to.
This guy.
I ring Frill. Maybe I
He's
should
got
pre-summon the
Thunder.
spell.
Okay.
No sheeping. Unless
No
I do a
sheeping,
pull
no
fast one.
sheepy.
He fades my mass sheep.
Yeah,
Maybe I knock him in a ring. I'm a fucking real magician. Okay,
You
no.
have
No,
GS right now,
he's-
okay?
I think you already got wrong. I'm just gonna kitty him though. I'll blind this maybe.
Yep.
May
Block
break.
clone.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't break. Weird.
Half sheep, half sheep.
That's what's here.
It's
So
full
here.
sheep.
He trinkets my half sheep.
Trinkets.
Okay,
It
full
was a full
sheep.
sheep, it was
Yeah,
full
yeah, we all know it's full. We all know.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Trying to get my ward here.
I don't
How
have a
do I
CS
fix
by the
this
way.
at all?
my
Oh, this
free, bro.
haste.
Fuck me.
I could try to push in for half.
He triple GR clone you.
Call me. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill.
He's got
I
stun
can,
sounds from me. He's got stun sounds from me, okay?
okay, I'm gonna kitty priest in a sec.
I DB Feral. You can half him. You can half him.
Can you
Just half him. It's
can
good.
you-
No,
Son?
I'm gonna get
Mox is weird.
got
The
the sheep.
change. I've heard people say
Listen,
those changes
Spurs.
aren't nuffs,
One more sheep.
but I don't actually know.
One more sheep for you. One more. Yeah, I got it. I'll lock clone. I couldn't.
I whiffed. I whiffed.
Oh no.
I alter.
Nothing.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Alter back.
Okay, here.
You're here randomly?
Sane. He willed it.
Should I cloak? I don't know.
No, I think we're okay for now.
Ward. Fake kick. I can't get this ward off.
I can gouge it if this. Yo,
Whoa,
I
whoa, whoa.
got scared.
Did you like
Guys,
alter
ward
back
off?
or something?
No, I didn't.
I kidding here?
I'm maimed. I'm getting cloned.
Oh
It's on
shit.
me.
Sonus?
Maybe I get this.
Back to me, not
Casting.
save it.
Stun?
Yeah, kicked. He trinket kicked me, man.
Stop, stop, stop,
Oh,
stop.
it's insane. It's insane. I can't really do damage.
Yes, gotcha.
Feared.
Oh, fuck, am I stunned? I'm stunned. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're dead now.
No, I'm fine.
I'm accidentally stunned.
I have veins, by the way. I mean, I can destroy this priest. I have a CS. I have a CS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pressing.
I blind in 3 seconds. So it might
Okay.
break.
Full true blade at the moment. Incarn's very scary. Could easily be blocked.
I'll
here.
DB Feral in the ring.
Okay.
He's got
I got
what's called
Chastise.
up. I'm
Stunning
hitting
him?
right now.
Stun,
I'm hitting
stun.
right now.
Some priests as well.
Knock him into the string.
Okay.
Sheeping. I can't sheep. Blind.
Blind,
Sheep
blind.
Fuck.
Angels.
Wall. Feared it.
It's all Ryan.
Fucking
He might
fear,
shoot me though. Might shoot me.
I just pressed kick. Yeah, I just so dog shit. I didn't mean to. Gouge priest.
Alter back.
Okay, could be a block here. I don't have a lot of saves.
Barrier,
here.
barrier,
Have
barrier.
you.
He faded my blind. Okay.
She Feral in this clone.
Can't help you guys. You see?
I got ward off. Full sheep.
Okay, nice.
Block
Read
me.
this.
He trinkets my sheep, by the
Stun.
way.
I can
Feral?
full fear.
Sure. If we get this first here,
he's
it's
on
really
stun DR though,
insane.
okay?
Priest stun.
I will
Yeah,
get it 100%.
I
I'll
missed
get
the
your
kick,
stance.
but he has to.
I don't like guess this burst. He
He
swapped.
swapped. Okay.
It's okay, I guess.
Pass to.
I knocked that.
Okay, no kick.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's fix
fuck.
my
We need to talk about
haste.
that more. Like all of us.
I think it will.
I could have DB'd it, but I didn't really want to put him on
I
the
think we're
R.
at 20 now.
Guys, I have no kick.
I have a CS or something. I'll wall right now. Wall.
19.
Nice kick.
Feared here. I have
Just trying
GS.
to
I
get a
have
restart
GS.
there.
Okay.
Dude, I
I
just
played
have
stun here.
fucking
I
void
alter. I'm
control,
gonna
man.
cancel
I'm
it.
stunning,
Actually, I think it's
stunning.
full.
So both.
Ring Feral.
Okay.
Cancel my altar. Full sheep.
Do this, do
Full
this,
sheep.
do
I
this.
should let you.
Sorry.
No, I should let you, but we just need to talk.
Yeah, I mean, he's
He
perfect.
fucked me,
with
D.
me,
I got
so it's
fake.
kinda like
Hated
it's
my
cool.
Reshoot. Oh, I get the reshoot. That sucks, man. We should have got this first here. We would have won on Vins. I'm shifting.
Guys, ward off.
Dead. Hold on here,
Barrier. Blinking.
Okay,
I can't
okay,
blink.
okay,
Shot
okay,
block.
okay.
Nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go to this game.
Okay, some
Fair.
damage feared.
I lock priest.
So
I have veins. A lot of damage.
we're 7
I
minutes
feared
in.
5, by the way, and he's on
I
top.
get a
of
random
me.
sheep. Random sheep.
Okay. Fades.
Broke. Come on, kill healer. Is that a thing?
In a lot of
I
trouble, by
mean,
the
we
way.
can, yeah.
Okay.
You want
I'm not a
to
guardian,
try
I'm not
to shoot?
sure.
Right now.
Right away,
you
it
fear
looks
me,
like
James,
welcome
right?
to Jungler
Yeah, I do, I
Jungler
do.
Head.
You want me to?
Ready?
I want to
Good
fear
DPS. Yeah.
Yep, stun.
Chastise, man.
Oh, that's so random.
I'm out of it now. I'm out of it.
I stunned priest here for
I,
damage.
just,
here.
I mean, maybe he just dies.
Incarn here,
No,
scary.
I'm
He's
on
gonna poly.
Alright,
He's
I'm
gonna poly.
on
He's gonna poly.
shadow. I lock shadow. Candace
Yeah.
first.
You might
I
be
can need
canceling
drill.
that
Stun.
altar. Okay?
Bomb. Triggets.
Watch sheep. Fade.
No CS, no CS.
I can't.
Barrier?
Okay, late here.
Knocked him.
Yes, sir.
Nice grip.
I'm light on healing. Okay.
I just DB Feral back here.
Yeah.
Death here.
I can't bomb
Kick
this.
me off Ross. I don't have a block anyway.
Oh shit! I just
Gosh.
swapped those.
Oh,
panics.
I think yeah.
Fade
Block
this
clone?
here.
Sorry, I
Well,
can't
sheep-
even
well,
slow.
I chest
Shoot.
Trigger
right
this.
there,
Trigger
right
this.
there. I want to double fear.
Stun.
Sure.
It's gonna be a second early though. Okay. I didn't get it. I have a lot of damage here.
He trinkets and call me.
Weld.
I have a block in a minute 20.
Yeah, I don't think we
We're
get there. I don't
Probably
think we get there.
cooked. I'm dead. Dead. I need gouge and frail. Anything.
I don't have yet. 1 second. Get him.
This place. I can alter now. Do you want
Poking.
it? I lock that.
No,
I
I don't
can
know.
buy him.
blink.
I
I can
can buy in a
full speed.
sec.
Yeah, go ahead. I was
You got ward?
They're
DB frail.
cooked.
Ring
I
frail.
think.
Ring frail.
Can he?
I can shoot that probably. I can shoot that.
Okay.
Sheep. We get
Yeah,
dispersion.
we
Maybe we
get
go through.
dispersed.
Unfair,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
We should-
Kenny, you
we
might
should-
just die to this.
Yeah, Stance Priest.
Yes.
I'm gonna double.
Son?
Bit of
Son?
double. I can double.
Or
fail.
Drake
It's half though.
Gets
okay.
executed once, swaps.
Damage for priest.
Oh, Kenny's gonna die
I'm
solo.
off.
Nice. Spree.
Stop
Back the
here.
grill.
I'm fucking feared full.
Not get you. I cannot get you.
They're killing dude. He's dead.
No.
Knocked him.
I still have GS by the way.
I stun both.
That's
Just go.
Kicks me. I'll DB off. DB. I DB to shrink it.
Actually,
I'm
very
stunned, I'm
close.
I
I
get
full
both,
sheep
I
Cubs
get
is keeping
both, I
up.
get both.
Full sheep.
Big tail.
It's
Well, she-
crazy
it's
that
over.
that Cubsy kept or
Stop.
like actually kept up with the
Yeah, we
Icon.
killed
Like
dude.
he
I'm
actually
feared.
did more
My
than
veins,
that.
my
Didn't
veins.
get it.
Get him. I'm calling.
Trigger this. Alter. I veins an 8. I
I'll
like
fight.
sheep.
Yeah, I kicked too.
And Syncarn here by the way.
I can
Alter back.
Yes.
Behind
I'm here. I block anyway.
Holy fuck, bro. This game was like so weird for me. I don't know why. It's like
I'm bad, man. These are good games to get. Holy fuck, I'm trash.
You're doing great, man.
Thanks, man. You too.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Yeah, read Discord.
What? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Get him, Pumbaa. Oh shit! This is the series I wanted to watch. Fuck, but games are more important.
You sure? We could just lose our next series and.
This
do
was a
that.
10-minute game. Holy shit!
Give me a leader real quick.
Am I leader? I'm not.
Blah 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 blah. Why's my mog so fucked up?
I mean, they're fucked next week.
Yeah.
The Frost Mage team.
Is
I mean, who
a
cares?
frost change is bad? I thought they're
Well,
fine.
Yeah,
They're that bad.
they're fucking. They're horrible. Frost is unplayable next week.
This
oh
guy's.
my god, it's
Huh?
unplayable.
Heard that before.
What?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, Frost Mage. Okay,
I didn't know I
it's
was still gonna kill
partial,
this right
partial
now.
cap. No, it's partial cap, but I don't think they'll win. I actually don't think they'll win next week.
I mean, it's triple nerfed, yeah. 15% off the Holy Priest palm and
But you guys got any
for 25.
gold?
What can you go for a little bit?
I'm out of gold, bro.
I just sat priest because he's in combat.
Trying to
Here's
sleep this.
my
Trying to
stuff.
sleep this. Silence here. I'm just gonna grip you over here, okay?
All right.
I just spelled
Dot
bleed
seal,
here.
dot seal.
I
I'll
raised
fake you
stuff.
here.
I'm just
I
gonna
kick
alternate like run.
shadow. I kick shadow.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with positioning, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I've altered
Okay.
up.
I got big
him
winded,
back,
man.
Wall.
In trouble here.
I think
Barrier.
the tune will actually
Son of
hurt
a-
Mage Feral.
Trinkets.
I'm
I'll
gonna
DB ring feral. I'll DB ring feral.
Don't
Need some
send us
healer.
down.
DB.
I trinkets
I want to listen
Okay.
to it because I want
Well, sheep
to
for
pay
sheep.
attention so I can
Take the
pass
bait. What the
information
fuck?
back.
You cheap the wrong person, by the way.
I don't know.
Basically,
Double sheep on
I'm
TMD.
just doing
Fuck them.
research.
can't
I'm watching.
kick it.
I'm watching on the
Okay,
other
we
screen them war
Can
game
you,
as well.
I can
Last
blind
two.
it.
I know it's kind of
they're
messy.
Like stacks.
It's not ideal for you guys, but we're doing what we
Sherlock?
can.
No, not yet. I mean, this column here.
Gonna
How
kitty
lucky I'm
frill.
still.
Short.
I'll blind priest in a sec, okay?
Okay.
We
We're
got,
trying to get
ward
it.
off.
I'm trying to help you get it. I can't get it, man.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
I'll
you're
get
in
it, I'll
trouble,
get it,
you're in trouble,
This
you're in
place?
trouble.
He's just on top of him. I'm
I DB
blind
feral.
anyway.
DB feral.
Son. He broke. Son.
Think he deathed it maybe.
Trying to sleep him half.
Maybe
Maybe you get some with it.
Maybe I sheep. I sheep now. Sheep now.
I
Yeah.
sleep feral for a sec. Yeah, we should go Holy Priest if he's standing in the middle like
We
this.
sheep?
They're just stacking.
Okay, yeah, I'll fucking clean him up.
One more sheep.
Pond.
Kind of out of like
You're gonna
mobility
have
and
to get
shit.
blocked here,
I
bro.
locked him. I locked my shadow. Locked my shadow.
Right
Locked my
here.
shadow.
They're probably
Yeah,
gonna block.
gotta
it,
refill,
okay?
gotta
Lock the
refill.
frill?
Face. I stun frill.
I press. I press. Him did it. Snap. Barrier.
I
Can
wasted.
you for can he? Stunning both? Just,
I can
just
shoot the
cleaving, bro.
probably.
Just cleaving, just cleaving. No, no, just fucking do damage.
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing.
It is. It is. It is. It is.
Oh man, okay.
Trust me, bro.
I think we're gonna die.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
All
We'll
right.
stick there.
Shut the fuck.
I'm shrinking
Lock
this, by the
clone.
way.
Yeah, stunning
Very
for all of
good.
you.
I don't need to anymore.
Kick priest.
If we're just cleaving them, should I just like run
Fine.
away?
Stun both.
I can't really
Yes,
shoot
the
that.
barrel
Oh,
hair.
I'll gouge him, I'll gouge him, I'll gouge him.
Sure. I'll try half shoot
Fair,
that.
full fair.
Pick the
Half
parent.
sheep. Half sheep. Nice.
Nice.
How the fuck do
Fuck
you
yeah.
lose?
Fuck yeah.
I think I
What
only
if
could
that
easily
fire
get
buff
back.
is
Yeah.
real, bro? Fireball might be fucking lit. No pun intended.
Lit.
Mez, get the fuck off DK, bro. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Mez?
My bad, man. I'll log on my fucking. Wait a second. I'll log on nothing. I'll just log off. Fuck it. I'll see you guys
Log
later.
on.
Mez, you're missing 2 weapon enchants, bro. What are you doing?
What?
You're missing 2 weapon enchants.
They're both enchanted, man.
Weapon rune forges.
Those
Uh-huh.
are bad.
Yeah, they're
Bro.
bad.
Let me
Has there
check
ever been a
your gear,
patch?
bud.
I'll check my gear. I'll check my gear. Has there ever been a patch where normal weapon enchants are better than the DK enchants?
I don't think so.
Nah, I don't think so. It's been close before.
That mug is actually kind of sick.
There's no
Besides, like
mug.
pieces that aren't mogged. I don't know. Okay, then the fucking top set is nice.
The top set is nice. It's just
Like the
The
helmet
elite-
and the shoulders.
the mythic set actually does look pretty good. It's just like the gear from Raid.
Top half looks pretty good, Mez.
Oh yeah, top half
Nice-
looks pretty good.
nice,
top
man.
half looks pretty good.
Bottom half's a fucking Death Knight, man. Looks awful.
Bottom half is. God damn.
That's the set, except it's purple, where Mez is crying in an emote.
Wait,
Mez
come on.
DK.
Yeah, it's the set, the
We're in
PvP
an
set.
arena game, bro. We got a tournament today, Mez. All right.
Mez, please. Mez,
Bro, I mean, I'm looking at your stream and you're like not in a game yet. I gotta
Yeah,
wait a
my stream's
minute to
minute
watch.
delayed.
thank you.
I
Thank you.
know,
Thank you for the
man.
gold. Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the gold. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's really nice. I feel like I have a stream
Okay,
playing in the
we're up
background. I'm kind of
next.
lagging.
We're up
Definitely
next.
like low key listening to the stream in the background, but I probably shouldn't be.
I'm paying
By the way,
attention
Mez,
to it.
I added you to the thing, by the way, Mez.
Mez don't want to be in it, bro.
Oh, shit. He ain't playing today. That's why.
Yeah, man. It's brutal, but actually facts.
Actually, fuck.
Holy shit, bro. This guy's been following me for 10 years.
Oh my god.
You should be on early on Tuesday, Mez. So we can get some Giga games in with your Death Knight, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
16
be
years
up
old when you
super
follow
early,
me.
man.
You're down super early, bro.
Let me send out the message to fucking Ryla, man.
Shit.
Jeez, I'm just stunning him.
Stun here, stun here. This guy's
sheep
randomly
sucks, man.
infarting me. I don't know. This is the
Full
most fun
sheep.
thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The fuck? How is he over here
Yeah,
already on
wait.
me?
You trinket, bro.
I'm stuck in a root randomly.
I also trinketed, to be fair, but.
We're up
I'm
next
cleaving them
after
right now.
this, but
Actually cleaving
Oh,
them.
yeah, yeah,
Hit up
yeah,
for
yeah.
small,
I'm
bro.
saucing, I'm saucing, I'm saucing.
I fucked
playing
up
with
my
Warrior
shit,
trying to
doesn't
cleave,
matter,
you can
bro.
demolish the meme in that comp. I
Oh,
actually
no,
don't
we
know.
kill
Healer out
on
of that. We
Cleave.
kill healer out of that.
I
We
know
can't
that
heal
Pick
himself.
has played it a little bit.
We can. I'll stun.
I know Pick
Stun?
has played it a
Yes,
little
sir.
bit.
Booker?
Oh, I fucked up.
Fucked what up?
Where's the fire breath, bro?
Shablau.
I don't have it yet. No. I dispelled Ryan on my stasis. This should
Ooh.
break,
Oh,
right?
thanks, man. That means I get another dispel.
I got ward off. I double DB in the ring.
Actually,
Yeah,
did.
Kenny.
Fuck you,
I
you
just got
fucking
me.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's so stupid, bro.
Sounds here.
I
Might
got
grip you,
stunned.
might not.
I got clone, maybe. Never mind.
Stun here. I'm just gonna press commune.
I
Clone.
can't kick
I can't,
this.
no
It's on
CS.
me. It's on
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, kind of
It's gonna
creep that
clone
one.
you now, though. I'm
Should I
cloned.
block? Should I block? I press.
I
I
guess
press.
so. I mean, this guy just
Yeah.
Just cleaving us.
Gas. I don't know.
Now they're reverse cleaving us, bro.
Actually,
Press is so goofy, man.
I'm feared. Let's do some shit. I'm cloned.
I'm trying to do stuff, man. Fucking trying, bro. Can
I
you
just
throw
locked the
you?
shadow. I can ring him if
Oh,
you stun freeze.
I blind.
Perfect, perfect. I'll shoot that. I'll shoot that. I'll shoot that. I'll shoot that. Sheep
Yeah, stun.
broke instantly. Why is it breaking to one ice lands?
I don't know, man, but I fucking canceled Blade Lord, not me, bro.
I thought I was. I don't know, man, but I'm snapping.
Sounds here. I might grip you.
All right.
Snap those
Should I block?
fingers.
Should I
Get right
block?
through it, honestly. Stun here.
Oh,
I
that
get
was
feared
pretty
here.
art. all good though.
Good
Might
hit.
need a
Hopefully I-
block. I'll block. I'll block.
Hopefully I
I'll block.
can
Incarn soon.
get knocked a conch. Sending for Philadelphia. Actually, I should wait the or wait for Incarn.
Sure.
No, I
I
just
can
gotta
ring
stun
it.
him. I just gotta stun him. I just gotta
Okay,
stun
I'll
him.
ring it. I can stun the healer. It's really good.
Try, Kenny.
Sheeping him. I'm thought still
Yeah,
on.
stun.
Mass sheeping him. Trinkets.
8 trinkets.
Oh, this team's in a really weird
Big name.
spot. So they have the
Yeah, still hitting him
option,
hard.
Incarn is
and maybe they should
death.
play Frost.
Yeah,
But if they
it's
want to play
Warlock.
Frost, Cubsy has to
Death.
play
Yeah,
nothing.
Yeah, it's Incarn, bro.
Kelvish plays the mage,
I fucking
and they
put
get
to
a new
sleep.
rogue, and they get dazed on rogue. It's a really weird dynamic in this team.
Dude,
I
swear when these
suspect
guys are
game
standing
3
on top
that'll
of each other
happen.
Every go, just I can't attack. Like all my shit cleaves. I can't fire breath. I can't living flame.
It's like that.
Like that.
All right, I've had enough. I've had enough of being purged and cleaved
Block shaman.
and rooted.
Yeah. Log Ardred.
Should I warm up some arcane?
You could if you wanted.
That's crazy, man.
It's actually
He had to
crazy
block
how
it.
behind
That is the
Presence
greediest block I've ever seen. Holy
went.
shit.
It's not even close.
Actually, 0.1%.
I think if Prez got a 20% healing buff, they would still be bad. That's like a flat 20.
That helps. They're nothing. No, never mind. Yeah.
I don't know. I think yeah. I think if
it
Feral's got a
doesn't-
flat 15% rip nerf, they'd probably be unplayable.
No, they definitely will not be.
Oh my god, Drake almost just got hit with the Kenny.
Bro, Cubsy had the most greedy block I've ever seen. He blocked it like 0.001% after getting kicked
Oh,
19
calculated.
times. On
Calculated.
yeah, kicked 19 times on Arcane Surge. I think he was thinking about not blocking at all.
Go next. 19 times is a crazy
Holy-
number.
Holy shit.
Crazy
He's literally
specific.
sat there just spam fucking casting it over and over and over again, getting
away,
like pissed
bro.
stopped.
No, go away.
Dude, meanwhile, he cast that shit first glove.
All right, it's two. Well, I've got a bit of a spoiler. They're
Oh,
asking
it's
for blind.
2-0, 2-0.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh crap.
Oh, crap.
I gotta lock race and comp.
Should we mute up?
I
Or
have to
should we
hide my chat. Hang on. It would be awkward to type this with my chat showing.
You want to mute real quick?
We
Yeah, we can
possibly
mute.
should.
All right, I'm muted.
Hello, buddy. Thank you for the 18-month resub. Sorry, we're muted up for a sec. We're just talking through some stuff. Thank you very much, but I'm sorry again that we're kind of full muted for everything. They what I said, by the way. They had to do the swap with like the mage. The rogue becomes the mage, Cubs gets benched, and Daze comes in. Unfortunately, Cubsy was doing more dam. What they really wanted here, I think, was Outlaw, because I don't see how this is better any other way. So we'll see what happens. But I don't actually think I don't think this sounds. Arcane was doing stuff, so I'm not sure if this is a good pick for them. This is just kind of like, let's try it because we need to see. It's very much a backup. Sorry about that. We had a slight issue with some communication. Apparently, some drama. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, we're not going to worry about it. It's possible that the other team knows our blind pick. That's all I'm saying. It's possible that someone forgot to mute. It wasn't me though, but it's maybe possible. We're here now though. Mages every game's boring. I actually don't think that's going to change. The changes they made to this week really don't affect that at all. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna probably stay muted until it's time to go. You hope the meta shifts. I don't think so. I don't think the changes are good changes. I'm not gonna say the changes are not good changes, but I don't think it's gonna shift the meta in any drastic way. I think it's. I mean, healer meta might shift again a little bit, because the Holy Priest change is big. So like it makes. Yeah, I don't think the meta is gonna shift in any giant way. Holy Priest took a big enough than I thought. They're taking like a 25% palm nuff apparently, which is big. But I don't think that'll shift the meta away from them too much. Druid's losing a bit of mana efficiency, but I don't think that'll hurt them too much. The Shaman buffs seem pretty irrelevant. There's more room for Paladin to play, I think. I don't think the changes to Unholy will make Unholy meta and Cleave, but maybe with Hunter it could be okay. Do I see it being like it crushes everyone? Probably not. The nerfs to Druid just tip the RMP versus FMP matchup that you've been seeing on EU. That's probably the big thing there. It definitely shifts that. Any chance you see me play? Let's hope not. If you see, yeah.
End it.
All right.
Please stand up. I mean, if you guys would like.
Oh my god, he's Shadow Priest. He's Shadow Priest. Boys, he's Shadow Priest.
All right, go dispel disease. Okay.
I have it.
Are you just gonna call his or what?
I'll try to. I think he'll also probably get some.
Okay.
We unmuted.
I'm unmuted.
Unmuted.
Try and be really vocal about if you want me to CS clone or not. I guess like if who clone is on. Because if I can kick Priest, it's kind of nice.
I think you should just try to kick Priest a lot.
It just depends. Like if you're gonna get clone or something, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to CS a random clone, but like
Yeah.
if you're in a position where
He's also gonna try to poly a lot. Okay.
yeah. I don't want to CS sheep unless I have to.
They said re-queue. I think we threw him off, bro. They're probably
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Why can't I leave the game, man?
I'd be very surprised if they're thrown off, considering you talked about it beforehand, man.
Like I gotta change some shit. What would the Priest change? Oh shit, we're muted right now. We're not muted right now. I see him.
They're waiting for the comms, man.
The Priest ain't changing shit. I'm looking at him. We're having a stare off right now.
Bro,
They're talking strats.
by myself, and I'm getting flooded with fucking people, bro. It's my tower, man.
I'm looking at some shit right now. Who's doing what? Who's where?
Who, what, when, where, why?
Let's see. We got
Did you
here.
give away your
He's
town,
thought
man?
steal. He's thought steal. This piece of shit.
Yeah, you might have to will to kick Ryan.
Okay.
It just depends. If he has VT, you can't do that. Just kidding. He can't
Apparently,
do that.
they said their game crashed.
Yeah.
You know what that means? You know what that means? They're cheating. I can tell you what that means right now.
Why do you know that?
Mez, get your Death Knight ass off my fucking tower, bro.
This is my town now, man. I'm dueling you for the tower. Fuck you. If I one-shot you, we 3-0.
You ain't one-shotting shit, bro. You're a Death Knight.
I'm a Frost Death Knight, man. Relax. I can one-shot. Nope. Game's up.
Man, we're
Good
fucked.
luck.
We're fucked.
I didn't one-shot. That's my bad.
We're fucked.
Susie's when you play Pharaoh.
Give me
Yeah.
a long boy, all right?
Hey,
chat?
I've heard that a couple times,
Okay.
man.
All right, chat.
All right, chat.
It's gonna be a long one, chat. We need at least 10 subs at the end of this game.
Yep, at least 10. 1 sub per minute for all of us. We'll keep it close.
We'll keep it close for 10 minutes. The offer still stands, guys. 100 subs will do anything on the weekend.
Bro.
You think the buffs to DK will help?
100 subs.
I
we keep
do
it.
think
I'm
they
turning my
are
music off. I'm
helpful.
actually
I
fucking
don't
dialed,
know
baby.
if
I'm
they will
fucking-
make you.
You locked the fuck in.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to say. Like whether they'll have a meta impact. The problem is the
Be on the mic.
thing I don't love about it is they didn't make DK's tankier, which makes you play with hunters, and because hunters you don't cleaved, so hunter provides you tankiness. Other melee specs don't, for the most part. So
Oh my god.
that's unfortunate.
That's wrong.
They basically cleaves. I would have preferred them to make
Right,
DKs a bit
spell
tankier so they could play cleaves better, but
Stun here, stun here.
they
Clone,
might be
clone,
good
clone,
with
clone.
PhD.
It's
I could
R-trigger
see
clone, by the way.
BM PhD being really good.
Okay, I'm spamming
my-
Angel, by the way.
My kind of
Weird.
anticipation.
I triggered.
Okay, GS.
Wall?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fine. I'll double sleep in a sec, maybe.
Look,
Sure.
Okay.
what you normally do at this point is you look at
You can cap Druid when you can, yeah?
their talents
working
and
on it.
shit and see what we can
Yeah,
see.
wall
Can't
is-
anymore.
Good
Oh,
way
wall,
to
wall.
go.
Nice.
Perfect.
Can't stop clones.
Yeah, this is just thing, okay?
Main.
Can you cap Druid off?
Hit him, kick. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I'm clench.
Okay.
Good park.
I'll just get it.
You missed kick?
Yeah.
I can't
I'll
stop
actually-
him.
I'll actually-
I stun priest too. I stun priest too, man. He's getting banged.
I might be bugged.
Sheep.
I don't know.
I should pull.
Clone full.
Mastery. I had dwarf up, but that's all I have.
Good. I have healing.
He triggers my sheep, by the way.
Yeah, it's nice.
Bashed?
Sounds here. I have big healing
Yeah.
out.
Get
I
clone,
guess
get clone.
can you stop the clone?
Yeah, I can.
I have a stun.
Yeah, I
Ryan.
have
Do you
big-
a-
Locked it?
Yeah, I picked them off this. I'm getting clone. I can capture it. Okay, go.
Okay. I stun.
I do this guy?
Big.
Big.
And this guy. I fucked up. Drinking?
Big kills.
Clones? Clone me?
Yeah, he's just trying
I
to.
want to shift out of this. I mean, Heart of the Wild's over now, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shifting?
Okay.
I'm
Stun
in
here,
trouble.
double
Big
stun.
trouble. Big trouble.
Cry
Trouble.
block.
Out there. Okay, I missed it.
MD?
I kicked him D.
Okay, good.
Tossing a heal.
How long on Sweep. I could stun
I
Druid when you
have
sweep.
sweep. I have sweep. But I want to
I
save
want
it for 10, 15 if I can.
Okay.
Kick me off Frost.
Spelling you out here.
Feral Frenzy.
Dispel him if you
I
can.
just did. I just did. I can
Okay,
dispel
sounds
soon.
fair.
I'm
I have
maimed,
GS if I need.
maimed.
Cloning
Can't be
me.
cloned.
Still clone. I get trinket if I need. I have GS out. That's
I
okay.
ain't capping.
I'm
I ain't
okay,
cap feral.
I'm
I ain't
okay,
cap
I'm
feral.
okay.
I ain't cap feral.
Okay, it's fine.
Welcome back.
I can still stun Druid when we're ready to
Yes,
go.
yes,
Clone,
yes,
clone,
yes,
clone.
yes.
I kind of want to
Don't
send
see,
it now.
don't see, don't see. Yes, yes, it's insane.
Trying to get it. He gigged it. I'm backing off, okay?
I got kicked on my
Okay.
wall.
I have GS if I need, okay?
Okay.
It's cloning someone.
PI.
I muted it.
He has Incarn, by the way.
Display.
Yeah, also
Barriers
still
up.
there.
Incarn,
Come here,
Incarn.
I'm gonna
I'll check
angel
it
as
in.
soon as I can, okay?
Wall.
Angel.
Angels
Somebody
up.
down one right now.
Yeah, walling him,
I
walling
can
him.
MD you soon. I can
I got
MD you soon,
maimed.
okay?
I'm a DB ring Feral second, okay?
Okay,
DB.
GS.
Rings.
Off this clone. Off this clone.
Walling.
I'll display you
I-
soon. I'll display you
Wall.
soon.
Okay, okay. Kick this one.
I get random sheep. I can't.
I can't cap rings out.
Lock
Cap,
that.
cap. Getting sheep though. Half.
I'm trying to get you
Kick
when
me
I
off
can.
Frost.
I'm a little
Shifting.
worried right now.
Lock
Okay,
clone.
clone. Nice.
I locked the rest. I locked the rest though.
This. Sounds here.
Alter.
It's a stun for me though, okay?
I
It's
big
a
damage,
stun.
man. I'm
I'm just
stunned.
gonna stun
Fuck.
priest. I'm gonna
Wait,
stun
wait,
priest.
wait.
okay?
Keep up-
It's
get my-
insane.
my
It's
altar.
so good. So good.
I
good.
trigger spot.
Coming out.
Killing
I
him,
want
man.
it.
Killing him.
I have a lot of damage actually.
I trigger this.
Okay, do you
I
have any
can
cap?
double see. I can double see. Double see.
Okay.
I might stun. I stun another guy. Do you have any cap?
No, yeah, sit off this. I'm
Okay.
rotor now.
This
Doing
man.
it.
Put a ring down.
Try. Can't get it. You're not giving me it.
I need a filler. Like
I ain't
really
coming
hard
down.
here.
I missed it. Where's the
I'm
watch
gonna.
rule, by the way?
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm across the map from you.
Okay, I see. We have a light wall now. They
Flanking.
killing us here. Make sure we're dispelling if we can.
I just
They
placed
can
the
win here.
collapsing.
They can win here.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Spamming
You
fucking.
have light wall.
dispel.
Maybe dispel him.
Sounds.
I did.
Okay.
Rough feral.
Okay. Recon.
Nice. Try getting it. I'm okay.
They're gonna probably win.
I have my
Yes.
CDs. I have my CDs.
Call me. All right.
Okay.
I need to shift out of this.
I have a stun. You want me to send on priest, Ryan?
No, I have sweep in
I
5.
can stack them right now. I
five.
can stack them. I'll stack them.
Fade. I can sweep in 2.
Crushing
One.
the mana.
Sleep.
Okay.
In cap.
Walling. Okay.
I
Walling
can't
when
do
you
anything
get
with
back.
that.
Well, I don't think you can.
Right here.
I'm still crushing, man. Still crushing.
Bark.
Feral.
Sure.
I dispel him
Watch
there.
us
You get next. Dispel him.
Yeah.
We lose on this incarn, by the way. We lose on this incarn, okay?
Yeah. I have Ains. He brushed
I
my altar.
dispelled you. I'm Giga AFK because I have no trinket. I have trinket really
Okay.
soon, okay?
I was just clone.
I have Ains up.
Okay.
Got
I
14.
says, fuck, man.
See me, Sam? You see me?
Yeah, same.
I'm stunning priest.
First,
I'll wait.
first.
They have incarn, okay?
Here it is. Let me DB him. Let me DB him.
I'm
Let me
Angel,
DB him.
I'll get off.
I have GS.
I cap priest. In cap priest.
Ring down.
Hey, clone now. We'll clone.
Okay,
Can't
listen,
help you.
listen,
Can't help you.
I have trinket now. I have trinket and GS, okay?
I'm gonna spam Rop on you, Sam.
Stun here,
Rob on
here.
you?
They
Sure,
wasted
sure.
that. The clone is so good for
I
us.
missed kick on Poly though.
They fucked it up.
Barrier?
I can don't see. Don't sleep.
I triggered GS.
Okay.
I fade this full fear.
I will trip.
Cancel that.
Cancel it.
I will stun Ardruid, okay?
Kicks me in frost.
Yeah.
We'll
Make a
stun,
swap.
we might win.
Trinket. I sheep him half, man.
Nice.
Oh, it's full.
I missed kick
I
again.
says, call me. Fuck.
I'm gonna MD.
I have a block in a minute.
Okay,
He's
I
gonna
think-
clone here.
I'm
He's gonna
trying.
clone here.
Feral.
It's really good.
Put a ring down.
Dispelling you. Oh, you just sorry.
Really good. Yeah.
I DB dispel.
They
Okay,
don't like
no
the
kick yet.
strat. They don't like the strat.
Ristos kind of live
I
us,
have
by the
big
way.
damn social, man. Big
I
damn
could die here. It's collapsing.
I don't think so. I faded it, okay?
Okay.
I dispel you here.
I just worked this.
If he has a spell, it could be Risto.
I'm just setting it, bro. I'm just setting it.
No, he doesn't.
Sure. I'll stun him really
Big
soon,
throw?
okay, Ryan? I'll just
Yeah. Trigger fear.
Okay. You might have been able to have will that.
Walling
by
him?
the way.
Walling him?
I'm
Lock on.
Defuse the fucking VT off.
No, with him, he's drinking.
I sweep.
Feral's dying
I
too.
have a stun
Big
for
damn, big
Ardruid. I have a
damn,
stun
big
for Ardruid. Can you incap
Okay.
Ardruid? We win the game.
Kill,
We win the
right
game if you incap. We win the game.
Big dog. Better go.
Nice, good job.
Yeah, we just overlapped one time, and it was other than that like really clean. I started dispelling more too. It got a lot better once I like started de-knowing. We can meet up. GG.
Yep, meet up for sure. Sam?
Yep, double muted. I don't know.
Macro, buddy, thank you for the 7-month reset. Much appreciated. Sorry, we're talking about stuff as we go. Much appreciated, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I
think
think we should do
kicking
that.
front's fine.
All
I could
right, we're
also
in game.
check
You guys
big
can hear
blinds,
again.
But
Let's try and set that up, by the way. Okay, let's do that.
Mock
if
exchanges,
we're
they seem
gonna do
good.
the same shit.
I'll play right on top.
They
True,
seem
yeah.
not, you
I want
know.
you to be in line of this light well if possible.
I will
Okay.
be.
Either on like 410
I'm
last
just
game.
dispelling
Rake stun,
dots
Rake stun,
here.
Rake stun.
Okay. I'll
It's in
get,
Karn?
I can't
tank
get you,
here.
Ryan.
Yeah,
I can
Arjun's-
shrink it.
He's not there. He's not there.
I can't.
Dwarf?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in
No,
trouble.
I
I
can't
see,
stop
I
on
see.
the.
I'm shank having priests.
Well,
Okay. I'm gonna angel as soon as I
Picked
can.
him,
by the
picked him,
way.
picked him.
Okay. I locked my
I'll
shadow.
double sleep here, okay? I'll double sleep. I'll double sleep.
There's a
double
lot of
sleep,
changes,
double sleep.
Santa, coming in
Wall?
You're good here?
to Mox.
Wall?
I'll
Call me
MD,
out.
I'll
They like
MD,
they're kind of
Same,
shifting
same.
there.
I can't, yeah.
Okay.
Failed trinket, by the way. Failed the trinket, by the way.
I have a
Maybe-
stun.
maybe-
Can you
maybe-
can you
maybe-
for a sec? Can you
maybe-
for a sec?
Okay, he skins.
Oh no, hot skins.
I
Hit him
got
so hard
him.
still.
You
Hit
got
him so hard.
again.
Hit him so hard.
Okay.
I'm dispelling him again here. Is your dispel
You
now?
both there?
Shifting. Fake feral.
Dispelling him
Rock
again.
clone, rock clone. Okay, it went
I'm
off.
just gonna stun this guy here, Sam. I
Sure.
want to reset it. So, okay, I have another one by the way. I
That's
fade here,
fair.
fade here,
You
fade
won't
here,
get a
fade
ship on.
bash.
You
You have to
won't
main
get.
me. Main me. No stun for you now.
I ain't kept Drew there.
You got it.
I
Like,
DB him.
for it.
I can shoot him. I can shoot this guy. Shoot him.
Okay.
I got silence.
I got
Silence.
sounds,
Silence.
sounds.
I lock on.
I have a stun, Ryan. Would you like it?
Not yet.
Proc the veins. He
Barks?
barked.
Okay,
Lock
spelling
on.
you, Sam. Nice. Dispelling you.
Barriers up.
I spelled him too.
Yep, no, tons of changes. Lots of
You
changes coming in.
can send him out of this, okay? Out of this clone.
Main-
No, this
main-
pick's not dead. It's
this
just
guy
kind of
collapsed right
different.
now, it's
I
collapsing.
imagine it's hurt a little bit.
That's still feared.
GSO.
Okay, I didn't get to like
Backwards?
attack.
It doesn't matter, I guess.
I guess that's call. Let me know if you want.
Wait, demo.
I use.
My C's are up right now.
He called me.
I'm on DR.
Spelling you here. Make sure we're kicking. Make sure full clone here.
You beat that clone. You beat that clone in
I
you?
just
I
spell you
fear.
right.
Willing
I
this,
spell you.
willing this, willing this.
Fine,
Oh,
fine,
fuck.
fine.
I can also clone.
Alright, clone here. Alter maybe.
Help me. I need help.
I can double sleep. I can double sleep in a sec. Double.
I'll trinket if I need to. Okay. I trigger.
Sure.
Okay.
Barrier.
All this.
Like this clone. I veins 2K.
Yeah.
I have a stun. I assume
I
you have a
veins
stun
a
as
10,
well.
I veins
I'm
a 10.
fucking
If you
ready
can,
right now.
if you can stun, just stun him off DR, okay?
Okay.
Pop my CDs now. Pop my CDs now.
I wanna
From
see
both.
us- yes,
Yeah, it was
please, maybe.
definitely broken.
Incoming Archer.
Are you sus?
They tried to
stop
stop
it.
the 6 million shots.
No, I didn't knock.
Oh, you didn't. Okay. Hitting fail back here. Hitting fail.
I have wall, by the way. We can still pump him soon. Sheeping
Yeah.
on troll.
Spell.
Yep.
I have another one.
I don't know what they're doing. They're pushing for like a win. I'm thought by the way.
I
I'm fear.
Yeah, here's up.
can't.
Oh, don't do one, dude. They're killing you. Yeah, they're gonna kill you. Shit, block.
Trigger up. I didn't hit him though. Dispel you? I did trick it there.
Over this.
Okay.
Put it
I'm
down.
angeled here.
This guy.
I'm
Push it.
aiming now, I'm aiming now,
Nice.
okay?
You
I
shoot
have
it
a
in the
massive
wall.
Nice. I missed him. I missed him. Get out. Yeah, touch. Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
I can sweep off this. Sleep. Oh, I
Nice.
slipped in the fucking
Fail
trigger.
trigger. Me.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can
I
CC
should've
Druid. I
helped.
think I'm
Clones,
gonna
can't do
play
clones.
aggressive right now. Okay.
I
Sure.
fucked up.
Barriers
Full
up.
fear.
It's the same.
I can maybe shoot
I have
that, man. I
damage
can
off
shoot
this. I have
that.
damage off this.
I got kicked.
In cap.
Big kills.
Nice. I have. I got clones.
I try to get you. Okay.
Still waiting them.
Yeah.
On both.
Yeah.
Kill. Swap.
Swap.
Farrell's also not bad, by the way.
I
I
can
see.
stun Farrell. I could stun Farrell. You wanna go?
Yeah.
Did it. Kill.
Oh
Get
my
the fuck
God.
out of here, baby.
Yeah,
Let's
skin.
go.
Oh my god, he got exploded though. He was 40%.
I was really afraid that they were gonna fucking silence you in that go on top of you, like when they went you and you were just gonna
I
die.
had trinket. Oh wait.
You
I
did not have
think-
trinket, bro. You did not have trinket.
I GS,
You-
but like I'm playing big shield. So when they get me low, like when they try to swap to me, I get like a giga shield.
I really thought you were gonna die.
The angelic bulwark.
The angelic bulwark's actually really fat.
It's a
I
30.
think-
Giga shield, baby. I'm mute up.
If he didn't
Yeah,
do that
yeah.
wall too, he probably would have killed him sooner. I think we both missed our kick.
I
How you doing today? I'll be doing a lot better. I'll be doing a lot better for 100 gifted. We'll do anything on the weekends.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think the 5 month resub, buddy.
Anything on the weekends for a hundo.
I don't like. Did you have to lock in a race? Like, did you have to be an undead here? I guess.
So
actually,
No,
you
you
wanna
can
be
be whatever you can be whatever you want.
Yeah, you want to
can-
be. Yeah, you want to be.
I
You
ain't,
don't got
sitting
no- you don't
no,
got-
I ain't sitting no fears, bro.
Yeah, I think undead's actually ideal.
Oh man, this mog is ass.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care about them. I don't care about Mog, bro.
You're getting the.
I didn't have time to cook, man.
Keep in mind
Uh,
the druid's
Still
gas
missing a
still
chance.
Ryan. If you
There's
care
zero
to.
chance, man. What do you say?
Keep in mind the rest of druid's gear.
Oh,
Probably love us still.
Yeah.
I don't know if it changes
Yeah.
anything for you.
I don't think so.
Careful with the spear, by the way. They're probably gonna spear and crumb me in the opener.
This is scary. So it's
100%.
Yep, locking in.
Break stun.
You don't
It's not
play.
Incarnate.
Doesn't look
Incarnate.
like
You
we're
can
playing
get that if you
today.
want, honestly.
Let's hope.
I'm just gonna say
Let's hope.
Sure. Trinket.
Maybe we have something to be excited about on Tuesday, but I'm not sure.
If you want.
Yeah, it's
I got
changing
kicked
a
out.
lot.
Yes, yes, yes,
It'll
yes,
it'll take a bit to kind of you have one day to figure out the changes before the next
I could
tournament
stun our
starts.
druid into a fear. I guess.
Disarm where?
GS here, or sorry, PI here.
Yeah.
I stun our druid.
I'm actually
Can you
attacking
rob?
him
Can you rob?
randomly.
I'll try to randomly
Feral,
fear.
hit
Okay, I'm trying to
Feral.
death fear.
Yeah,
Well,
hitting.
shit.
He's actually using
Rob
the
the
gear. I
Rob
think
the
he's
Source,
using
maybe?
this.
I'm aimed.
I robbed
Nice
him off.
drop.
Okay. I can't stop this. Could be altar. Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
grip here.
I missed.
I don't know why.
Bro,
But
Ryan is
There's
doing
screen
like
on.
1.5 million
I'm just killing Feral
DPS
really
right
hard,
now.
man.
I'm clone him. Could be altar here, little bro.
Fake kick.
He's just dying, man. He's just dying.
Okay.
I can't capture it.
Wall him off. Wall.
Oh, okay.
GS.
Off that.
Oh, man.
Oh my
It's annoying
god.
because I called altar forever ago, but like you just
I know, but I
explode.
feel like I was so low at that point. I didn't really want to. I faked this kick and I was just casting a wall.
What
He
is
got
your
big
death
wined.
log?
He got big wined.
I can't even see.
I mean, I shouldn't even went for the wall and I faked this kick. I should just be running the entire time. Like,
You know,
Jeez,
quick.
so you actually just
You know, quick. We don't have much time to decide with this stuff.
I mean, I think we just lock it
True,
in
this
cap with
between
it, I
sweeps.
guess.
Anytime,
between
yeah.
sweeps,
You're chilling. You guys can unmute if you guys want to as well. If you
So like
don't
after
forget.
True.
after like whenever your first like sweep DR is coming off DR.
What's the cooldown on it? I don't want to like show it on stream.
5.
45?
Yeah.
That's nuts. What the fuck? Yeah. We altered that with sweep. It's just done on CD.
And then I try to chest ice healer, I guess. All right, fluke game. Shit happens.
Yep.
Yeah. We should. I'm muting.
Hey, Grump. How you doing, buddy?
Also unmuting.
I'm
Oh, I've been unmuted. What the fuck?
Sam, why'd you fucking block, man?
Fucking Sam, bro.
I'm sorry.
You're not the first one this weekend. Don't worry.
I won't be the last either. I think every mage died that block. I swear.
Yeah,
Besides
yeah,
maybe.
I mean, there are so many
Kelsey.
mages. It's statistically very likely that they'll die without blocking.
I think the combination of being healed by a holy priest is also super fucking awkward. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay out in
Oh,
the middle.
wait.
Okay.
He walled.
He walled.
Good.
And
Okay,
Karn,
here,
I
Actually,
don't
get
think-
you, get you.
I got stunned. I got stunned.
Clone bad. Angeled, okay?
Yeah.
Was that spear?
No,
yeah,
no.
That was Vortex, I think. I don't see pair.
Wall.
Nice,
Oh,
nice,
fucking-
nice. Willis.
Yes.
He's
dying, he's
baby.
I stun. I will fear. Get rid of
killed
it.
you.
We just win in the
Touch.
off, baby.
No.
I
Careful.
couldn't get it. Fuck.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I can- Clones?
Fade here.
It's half on me. It's half on
I
me.
snowed you for a second, by the way. I lock one.
Okay, it's insane. It's insane.
I'm gonna press it a second, okay? I'm pressing it right now.
Wait,
Pressing it.
Yeah.
Should
I'm stunned.
Queen cap druid.
Yes, I will.
Clone,
Keep
clone,
me, keep me.
clone,
I get you. I stun that. We have a
Rock, rock,
one.
rock, rock, rock.
Call me.
I might just kill, bro.
I DB. He melts my half sheep. He's still a spear, by the way.
I'll probably GS here.
Kick.
I see it.
I have no
I
disarm
don't-
for this.
I-
Yes.
Shitting on him, man.
I have a sweep in a sec.
I'm cloned. It's triple DR.
Don't sleep. I kept
I
it
can't
one.
Yeah, in the ring.
I'm stunned. Call it. I trigger this and cap. He called my trigger. I got the cap.
Fucking disgusting ring.
I have a stun. How long drift? Careful back there, Ryan.
I have it.
I'm on DR. I'm on DR.
Okay.
I do
When
not have
do you
trinket
want
now.
when do you want drift? When do you want drift?
Whenever.
Out of this?
When they
Okay.
stack.
Okay, sure.
They could
I
swap
could
me though,
stun-
okay?
Okay. I get
I
stun
doubled
druid on it.
I drift. Maybe get them all.
Insane.
I'm ward.
On me.
Ray.
I got frail and warrior.
I just
I fear here, by the way. Try to rock the thing.
Rock clone.
Okay.
He's gonna get it. I
Lock
think.
on.
I think fair.
Fake Feral.
You're in a little bit of trouble
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Yeah, storm. I parried it though.
Ryan's
be
also
clone.
in a bit of trouble. Okay.
Clone.
Ryan's also.
I Vayne's him, by the way. This
quarterback,
warrior could just fucking die and I have wall.
Yes.
Okay.
My port's not in a
Left
great
in.
spot, but
Why can you leap
trying to
in
reset my
trees?
stats,
What
trying
the
to reset
hell?
He's in corn 5.
Trying to grip here.
Nice.
Okay.
I have Vaynes, bro. I have Vaynes.
On here. Trouble.
I press wall.
trouble,
Call me.
Okay.
When they stack, I
will
can sweep,
this,
okay?
I'll will this.
Sure. I can wall it.
Sweep.
Wall. I got him off. He's gonna die.
Yeah.
I chest druid.
Most Sam.
I fucking
Kicks
fucking
me?
wrong person, man.
Hey, cap.
Nice. I fear trigger
Clone.
maybe.
I got faked. Clone. Trigger this.
Trinket.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I have no
Something?
trigger for a
Back
second.
on?
Okay.
Kicks me.
I
think-
angel
Clone?
early. Okay.
He's just dying, dude.
Yeah, I see.
This is scary,
them,
by the
big
way.
them.
Okay. They still have incarn.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yeah. He's dying. I
Okay.
snowdrift. Oh, I'm
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
Real quick,
I
actually,
could
maybe.
get healer.
Uh,
Incarn. They might go
Sorry,
mid
no.
randomly.
Yeah, they are.
Rock.
I'm gonna snow drift.
Okay.
I got main. Can't
Place
help you.
I GS myself.
I snow-
You're probably
I
most likely to
snow drift.
I trust Karma here.
Do you beat them?
I fear her maybe. Rob up.
Where's them?
Can't. I'm stuck in spear. Hey, cap, got it.
I'll fear this. He'll get it though. He'll get it.
Yeah.
Maybe half
Hey.
sheep. Melts. Can't.
Beat them right now.
Okay.
I also
Can't
have
be-
one
can't be-
damage.
Can't. Fuck on. I have sweep though. I have sweep.
You good? Help me. Nice, grip, man. I just
I
beat them
can
both.
maybe triple in a sec. Maybe triple in a sec.
Okay.
Okay.
Trouble.
I triple.
Coming out.
Can you cap that and I can fear maybe?
Yeah.
I fear. It's
Yeah.
game over.
Yeah. Triggers.
Fuck, I'm fearing.
DR stun. The most damage.
I can't.
Lock this.
I trinketed there, guys.
Okay.
He's got NS up. NS up.
Rise falling.
Yeah. I'm fucking main, bro. I'm main.
I'll ray.
I'm trying to rob
I
you.
will ray out of this. I'll ray out of this, okay?
I got it off.
Rob.
It's
He's gonna
big
call
ray,
me.
don't get
He's gonna
cloned.
call me. I can't.
It's 5 mil.
I have a thing down.
Most Sam. Let's fucking go.
Good job.
A little hectic.
I mean, he almost gets one tapped.
I think this is fine.
I don't even know how you're supposed to not. I mean, the points we had to block there, and
This is definitely fine.
I mean, I could have trinketed for him, but I think I want him to use 1 before I trinket. You know
the trust in that
else
Ray
they could
was
do
kind
some
of
more
crazy at the
shit.
end too. I was really afraid that just like send a whole bunch of damage into it, like when you're in clone, and you
I
just
was
get
gonna
spiked.
tell him
Weak
as soon as
oil.
it went negative. I
Yeah.
was watching it at 5 mil.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get value out of I don't play this town ever, Snowdrift, so it's like sometimes I can just run out of it. Like I tried like pre-DB, but I don't even know like
I can
Like
like
DB,
root a minute
Dr-
more or something
those
maybe.
things. I think one of your snowdrifts was like 2 seconds too early. You did it when the guy was Giga Treed, and I had to stun for the guy when he's out of Giga Tree. So like we could have covered it. Well, see you guys tomorrow, bitches.
Yep.
it's like that.
I mean, I'll probably head off and hang out with the fam. Who's gonna keep streaming?
I'll keep
Not
streaming I am.
Peace
Alright.
out.
Wait, how many more
GGs.
games do they have? GG's.
2 more.
Two more series,
GGs.
yeah.
Peace
2
out.
more lower bracket series.
GG's.
GG's.
Let me tell them real quick. So I'm gonna reset my stream. I'm gonna keep streaming today for the rest of the day, pretty much. But I'm turning off this delay, so you guys have to deal with that. We can watch the games together. Give me 1 sec. I'll be my stream will turn off for 1 sec, and then I'll have no delay. 1 second. 0. Just stable apply done. All right, are we back? Can we be heard? All right, now there's no delay, so we can actually talk and it's not awkward anymore. Yeah, it's nice. It's actually super awkward. For the title? Good call. What about the changes, Chrome? I don't know. Like I was really excited about them yesterday. Bro, look at Trill's damage in that kill. Are you kidding me? In 4 seconds, he did 10 mil. Double Drew's actually sick. I think it's actually very good. Yeah, I'm gonna stream today until like so I assume we have war games tonight. So my plan is to stream until we stop for that, and I'm gonna sleep quite early. So I'm gonna be tired today, but I think it's the right thing to do. That's the plan. We'll watch these games. We'll do some other stuff. Wait, Van and I both predicted we'd lose. What is that? I guess Ladder Play did have that happen a little bit. How's Frosty feeling? It's all right. Much yet? Nah. That's not really a problem for us. You first? I mean, I'll go over all the changes. Oh, there's a break. We can go over it now. I'll review them. How about that? And I haven't reviewed them yet, so let's review some class changes coming in because I haven't done this on stream yet. Let's zoom. Wait, are they doing the game? Oh, they're doing a game. Hold on. They're doing a game before the break. We'll let them do this first. I think it's slicing wins. Oh, it literally showed that it was. It's funny. Yeah, I think it's just Giga Chad Warrior. Exactly. Bro, it could actually probably it's just Fell Rush. Yeah, okay. I think the predicate should for this for the casters should be like to get it in a certain number of guesses, I think. And the better the emotes, the more likely you are to understand it, you know? Okay. Let's go over these changes because there's a lot of them. Okay. So, changes. Let's pull out. Let's see if this epic pin works. And it's thinking about crashing my PC. It does not. Okay, so changes. Wounds change. This is now a 20% mortal strike when stacked, effectively. When you stack that with a Fury Warrior, I think it's above 50%. When you stack that with a Windwalker Monk or any other 20%, 25% MS, it's like 48 or 49%, I think, from memory. I'm just like pretty good. That's probably the biggest. I actually think these other 3 changes aren't huge, but they do. So the nice thing about the Necrotic Strike change that makes this really exciting is it prioritizes haste as a main stat. So like if you play full mastery, you really won't get much value out of Necrotic Wounds. Necrotic Wounds is specifically a haste stat, and that's really good because it doesn't end up being broken, but it is the more exciting thing by far. So I'm hoping that change is the major one. I think that's the change that has more impact. These other 3 changes are the ones that I worry about because they are the ones that make you OP and shuffle. They're difficult to understand where you'll end up with them. So like Festering Wounds getting 12%. So they don't see that big massive changes. The really nice one is this Necrotic Wounds one. Festering Wounds, Virulent Plague damage is really good. There's a build that plays that. If you play Clawing, that change is irrelevant. If you play Sand Lane, you can make Death Coil a good amount of your damage too, so that's an option. Realistically, you probably play a split of Haste Mastery, and you try to get as much value from the Necrotic Wounds as you can, because that's the one that probably has more impact on your like normal games. That's the main one. I think Necrotic Wounds is the change that I'm excited about. These other ones are just kind of, yeah. I mean, if you had to put an actual, like if you had to put a specific percentage increase to your damage, if you play Sand Lane, you're getting 12, so you're getting like a 4, 5, 6% damage increase, probably 7% damage increase for Sand Lane, not including wounds. Wounds is 5% for both you and your teammate, so it's pretty good. Sand Lane gets the most buff for sure, but I don't think Sand Lane's very good. If you play the other build, Sand Lane takes advantage of every buff. If you play like the standard build, and you're playing Riders, it's probably much less of a buff. Probably like these 3 changes are equivalent to, I want to say, 4 to 5%, and then a Necrotic Wounds change is probably equal to 5% or so. So like 10% more damage total, maybe. So it's good. Doesn't mean Frosty gets going to throw into play of Unholy. Don't know. That part I couldn't say. I think Frost and Unholy both probably excel in different areas. I don't know the types of comps you'll see. Like Unholy, the big thing is like probably BM Hunter, maybe Windwalker, maybe Warrior, but it's difficult to know. The bigger changes aren't the Unholy ones. Unholy ones are not like huge on the meta by any means. Out of the Wild change is great. They lost 15% haste on clone. That's any person understands how frustrating it is when druids have 0.8 second clones that they're spamming and you're expected to kick nowadays. So this is a great change. Just like a no-brainer change. I don't know how this happened in the first place. I don't know. I mean, it's still PI at 15% basically. Before it was like double PI. It was absurd. The rip change is equivalent to about 6% damage drop, I think, for them overall, right? I want to say like 6.4% was what I mathed it out to be last night in one of the games I saw. This is pretty substantial. I don't think it changes. I mean, I want to say that the rip change just offsets their tear virtually, because the tear is like 3% and then it's an 8% damage boost. We'll continue after this. Prediction on matchup here. Let's think real quick. Gustbusters, this is Windwalker on the right. I don't think it will be though. I think this is Max Hunter. I think we're gonna see Arcane because Gustbusters wants to play Ardruid. So I think we're gonna see Cubsy Arcane Mage, Arcane Outlaw H Priest versus Max Hunter. What are they playing Max Hunter with? Ellie Shaman. Max Hunter, Ellie Shaman, Ardruid. That is my prediction. Lock it in. That's what I think they're gonna play. I think it's Arcane Rogue Mage Priest. I'm gonna write this down to see how correct I am. That's what I think. If anyone wants to play with me and have an alternative answer, I think other comps in the mix are Windwalker, but I think Windwalker sounds bad into Rogue, into Mage. I think Max Hunter sounds better into Mage. I think in terms of like what they want to do, I think Ellie Ardruid is good support for it. I think Arcane does well into that though. So we'll see. PhD, I don't know. That part's tough. Eat violence momentum. That doesn't seem difficult to do. So we got an Arcane. No, we don't. We got Frost. Oh, I was wrong. It's Jungle. Okay. I was close though. It is. Wait, it's BM Hunter. Okay, I was wrong. I'm wrong, man. Bro, you gotta give me you gotta play the game too though, Cookie. You can't just be like wrong. We were all wrong if no one picks it correctly. We're off by too much. That wasn't even close. It was Rogue Mage Priest, but that's not really saying anything. Mage Priest is like the fucking meta. Chan is almost dead in the op. Flop's awesome, yeah. I'm happy that Flop's competing again. Are you trying to want to miss me streamed? Yeah, maybe you'll come back to it. I mean, I feel like Chan has that. Chan is kind of like a lot of people, where their mains have just like the meta has been the last couple of years. It's just been difficult. Like there was a very long stretch of time where like most classes were pretty good at different times, and I think this has been a really long stretch where like Windwalkers and Death Knights haven't been that good. Like Ryan has been pretty solidly not a Windwalker for the last since 2020, late 2020, really. He even had the same problem in PvE. Like this is the first tier he got to play really. It's just tough. Like Flop or Chan is a main. He is like one of the big the big NA Windwalkers, and he just couldn't play it. It's and it was for a long time, and now you're in a spot where they can. Now BM not looking super impressive here, by the way. Unfortunately, damage wise, he's not getting what he needs done. So unfortunately, the Frost Mage is actually kind of insane into BM Hunter because of the roots. But Shan is getting blasted. Shan's got nothing, no trinket. Last Wall is up. Ironbark is up. They're dead next to anything. I mean, Calvish has got to press block. He does. It's okay. Not a huge deal. I mean, Shan's got Turtle and 20. This was Call of the Wild, though. Counting meters. Oh, let me change it. Sorry. My bad. You can see at least the DPS ones now. Here's Total Exile. He's actually like looking okay. Use Ross now. Silken Diner setup though. Oh. I don't know. This is starting to look a little bit worse as Damp starts to ramp. Not enough. He turtles. Oh, he exhausts too. One wall, Trinket in 29 with bomb, lines up. I don't know how I feel about the double block meta nowadays. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I feel like 2 blocks is kind of... With how tanky mages are, I don't think 2 immunities is good for the game. Like we're 4 minutes into this game, we're still waiting for them to be vulnerable. You know what I mean? Like I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about 2 blocks. This game hasn't started still. From the point of view of Gustbusters, they're waiting to start the game with this block. They're about to get it though. Here it is. Now the game starts. I feel like 4.5 minutes to start the game kind of sucks. We got Call of the Wild from Chan. There it is. Oh, he's getting annihilated. What the fuck? I don't know. They're gonna go back to Arcane. Arcane is excellent to this. We're gonna see a shift, I think. I don't know what they're gonna do with Kelvish. I mean, double druid is what makes that possible. By the way, Hunter is like it's the rest of druid enabling this. Like a Hunter is actually fairly tanky, but they're about to bring Klepto to the Klepto's about to show up. Yeah, I think Flop is really making this work. I think that's one of the big changes from yesterday, seeing Tony's team play and all that kind of thing, like seeing Jungle lose yesterday. When you understand that, you know, Priest is just very limited in how it can deal with goes, but being fully pre-hotted before these goes, having the Druid tree immunity is like, yeah, they were also really insane in terms of mana. Push on Holy into competitiveness. So kind of, maybe. I mean, damage wise, yes. I think they'll have the damage profile required. Will they have the tankiness to survive? I don't think you'll see cleaves. I don't think you'll see DK cleaves, but I do think you might see Death Knight with Hunter. DK Hunter seems competitive. I don't know if I can think of other things that are competitive because they didn't make them tankier. If they made them tankier, then cleave might be a thing. I don't know. Maybe Winoka damage is high enough, but teams just have so much tankiness still. That's the main thing. Yeah, that's what I. It's very clear that's what Blizzard is trying to have you do, is just make you incredibly offensive, but you're still getting flipped off by every rogue mage. You're still getting flipped off by every feral druid. It's tough. Like they were the times where when TSG was very strong, they were tanky. Like TSG was a tank comp, so it's tough. Sorry, the bracket for this one is. Sorry, I think I have a command. That right there. Thoughts on no one's playing Ret. I think Ret needs more than it currently has. Still, I think Ret's. It's really interesting actually. So I'm gonna turn it down for 1 sec, just because while we're talking about the Ret situation, but Rets are kind of like the they like the litmus test on like our changes, like is a class behind by a lot or by a little, because it's like misleading. Like I don't think Ret looked like it was behind by that much because they had a decent kit. They buffed Final Verdict by 10% and it did nothing, and then they buffed Final Verdict by 20% again and it still did nothing. And it just kind of shows that means that, you know, when they were afraid to buff Red in the first place, they weren't close. And I think that they kind of realized that with Death Knight too. And they didn't just buff them by a little bit. They gave them like 4 things at once because they understood they were really behind. And it's one of those things where like it looks like they're kind of almost good, but they're not. And I think Ret's the same exact situation. I think that Ret is in a tough spot now though, because their 4-set kind of like conflicts with how you need to buff them. Because I think Templar's Verdict is the thing they should be buffing. They're buffing the right thing. And 30% was what I thought it would be, like 30% minimum. They really need to target a specific number. You're in a world where like warriors can overpower. Like warriors have dots and they have other damage sources that happen. And they have, you know, a whole bunch of procs and stuff. Ret Paladins kind of don't have a bunch of damage sources. So when the Arms Warrior is balanced around having like 3 million overpowers and like 2.5 million mortal strikes and whatever else, it's kind of crazy that you're in a world where like Final Verdict hits for 800k still, right? It's still off by 30%. Crazily enough, it's quite a ways away. And I thought that for a long time. I thought 30% was like the minimum for it, and it looks like it's kind of like 30%, and then they put in another 30% on Final Verdict. So he is Arcane, right? That's what we expected. He is sub, which is not what I expected.
Beefadix will be strong again sometime.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's certain things that are just like not close to being good, and Ret's in that same spot. Unfortunately, Ret has got really good utility, so if they make their damage comparable to say like an Arms Warrior, then it will take over a bit, but it's tough. I do think that Ret Paladin could maybe lose some utility to sacrifice in exchange for some damage. I don't think I know the specific point you're talking about with Mortal Strike and you getting kind of shit on for that. I don't, and you are totally entitled to that. I'm not going to shit on you for that, right? I personally don't love the idea of giving everyone Mortal Strike as a solution, but because I think the support. Oh my god, he's getting annihilated. It's not like kind of my perspective on like where I would put it, because I think that classes being unique is fine. I just think that Ret should be spiky. It should be at a I mean, I know the kinds of comp you're targeting with that. You're targeting play Mortal Strike and then play rep mage and shit. But I don't love it. But I also don't. I'm not gonna shit on you for it. I just think they need another big chunk. I think they should target a specific number in PvP for Final Verdict. They should target 1.1 to 1.3 mil hits. I think for it. That's a 13% hit. It crits for a little over 2 mil, and we're probably cooking at that point. Look at Cup. So this is a great comp for Arcane Mage because of pets. One of the reasons why Death Knights are not going to be in the craziest spot next week, even though they're nerfing Frost Mage a little bit, you have to deal with these Arcane Mages going crazy. Oh, Execute Barrage comes in, doesn't kill him, gets top right before it. Right before it. The Ardred carrying pretty hard. Not even just free casting. I mean, he just pops off with a. They don't really need to. It's weird. Their design's really strange. A lot of times where he's free casting, he doesn't actually care about what's going on. He doesn't care about being kicked. A lot of his damage is instant. There's a Klepto. Yeah, Mage is a fucking immortal. This is a matchup where it doesn't matter how much you buff DKs, they can't connect to an Arcane Mage. Doesn't really feel like Klepto does as much as it used to. Hubsy actually is starting to die. You know the additive have Barrier for Mages? Yeah. I mean, they want to shift the game, make their mark on how things go. I think it's a bit too mandatory as a talent. It's actually more toxic for Arcane in my opinion too. They definitely have to try. Dippy with no trinket though. Wait, is Kelvish not playing bomb, or is he not? Is not showing the correct bomb? Hold up. Let me look. I think they haven't got the spell ID for bomb on though. Let me look. Okay. Message an admin. Missing spell ID for sub bomb on broadcast thingy. Use it on Dippy? Yeah. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling the admins that they need to add that spell ID to their broadcast. Oh my god, he's got annihilated. He got there's gonna be infinite. I want to see the breakdown on the death. Oh my god. What the hell is that? He's full HP. Wait, where's... What is this? Full HP, full HP, full HP. It's just one missiles. It's one missiles. It's one missiles. It's the god. It's two missiles. I mean, he explodes. I don't even know. That's slowed, by the way. He dies in one kidney shot. Yeah, I mean, Calvish is definitely... It could be Secret Tech as well. They're gonna show the amount, but it looks like Mage. It looks like Magi explodes. The verse. It's in a verse. He just gets annihilated by sub. Yeah, sub is unplayable, I think. Oh my god, it's not even remotely cupsy, man. This is a 0.5. They actually managed to dial it in. They dialed it directly into like exactly the point that he did all his dam. I'm not a fan of the new music, personally. It just seems so out of place in WoW. I like the idea. I mean, I like the idea of theming the seasons. I think that's something that I haven't done in a while. Is that they've had like a very professional broadcast, but with very little change. And now we're at a point where it's like it's a bit different. It's still professional, but it's just like it's now thematic to the patch. Maybe next patch will be more interesting for that, and maybe the assets cost a lot too. So I don't know about this map, by the way. I think this is actually a mistake. I think Empyrean is the correct answer. Were they Ashwings last game? And now they're... Yeah, I think Empyrean's their answer. You want the smallest pillars possible. And this map isn't really small pillars. They're big enough that you can't attack. I think it's Empyrean. Oh. You want a weird take? I think when you go into bear form, your dot should tick for less. Maybe that's cooked. Just like temporarily. If you're forced into bear, because like they just don't do anything in the bear form, they just run around in it. I think when they go bear form, it should just be like D-stance, where like they just lose 10% dam, effectively. Just a small one. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the right play, Dank. That would be the correct. That would be the correct design. I think it's how other classes work. Well, they're actually farming energy, the entire time, and they still get procs that they can use. Good tree, man. They're doing the exact same thing. This is, bro. I want to freeze frame this. I have to. They're literally both. They're both immune to CC, spamming healing that's free at the same time. That is like that is one of the most cooked things about this season, I think. Oh, Dippy might die. There was a frame there where they're both just standing next to each other and they're just both spamming free instant healing. Yeah, literally. It's like, he's a bear. He's dying in the bear. He's dying in the bear. He goes for Feral Frenzy instead. He's just sending it. Oh, Chun getting blasted. Has Ross, has nothing now. Nothing at all. He double walls, but he's dying through it. Okay, there he is. There he is, the immune tree, but now Cubsy's is exposed. Has block, may have to use. And now the other healer's gone immune. Look at that, man. The spirit healer's arrived. Oh. It's starting to look sketchy. Chun's got nothing. Trinket feign about it. Nothing. He just feigned. He pre-feigns the kidney. I think it's actually a mistake. He trinkets on the bomb. Has Ross. So one thing that Chun should definitely do here is play the AoE freedom. His pets are getting abused, I think. Oh, Cubs are getting blasted, man. We got Beastie on a sec. Oh, we've got nothing. This is okay. It's Wall and Exil there. I think they're behind. That's Invis. Oh, dead. Oh, Turtle.
I really need to duel for on my 12 alts. But I enjoy your stream so much that I don't want to leave.
Look, I appreciate that, Theo. You can do both. Bofa, if you will. Oh, this is really... Kelvish is actually extremely exposed, by the way. They're going Kelvish. They're going Kelvish. They should. No evasion. Has a vanish, but... Oh, Trinket, Feign, doesn't wall, uses thing. But now Kelvish is dead. Oh, it's looking really rough. Kelvish is dead, I think. Here comes Bestial Wrath. The game ends on Bestial Wrath. Here it is. Send it. Oh, such a good stun. Such a good maim. We have nothing on Kelvish. Just send it on Kelvish and you win. Oh, it's so close. Feigns. Just keep sitting on Kelvish, man. You win. Oh, he scattered the dots off. It's game over. Blobs there. Beautiful positioning. Did such a crazy... I wonder if that scatter was a bit sketchy. The scatter on mage would have been so much better. I don't know. See the channel got Cubs at the end? Is that what you think happened? They had like a kind of a miscommunication what they wanted to do? I don't know. That was super interesting. I mean, the spot was so weird. Like, I want to go back to it a little bit and kind of show the point where I think it's after the block. This point here, when everything just kind of falls apart at the same time, you've got like Kelvish with he's got one vanish but no evasion. You've got Cubsy in a block. I think it's just Kelvish here, 100%. I think Dippy should load up Kelvish. I think Chun should just go Kelvish, and because he's the block is good, it's just defending you. But how do you keep Kelvish alive in this spot? The priest is totally in. This spot here on paper, it almost looks impossible to lose, right? Like you look at the situation we're in: 0 mana, 0 CDs, nothing at all. We've got 1 vanish, but no evade, no cloak. And the mage is blocked, but he's going to get healed in the block because he sits this block, right? So what's going to happen is this Serenity is about to come up on Coney, so it's kind of blurred out, and he's going to Serenity Cubsy to almost full HP. I think you just full commit Kelvish here and the game's over, and you just use that as like a CC almost, the block. The other alternative option is that you say, okay, fuck it, I'm going to CC Kelvish and kill Cubsy. But I don't think you can do that. You're too behind. There's no hope. You have to let one of them go to full HP. So I want to see what happens here, because obviously Kelvish for whatever reason doesn't take any damage here. So here's the Serenity. Oh, he actually keeps the Serenity. There's a full trap on Coney, and I think that's actually kind of unnecessary, but it doesn't actually matter. There's a Klepto, and the Klepto's healing Cubsy. We're on Kelvish. So, oh no. This is the point right here. So the pets will leap. Chun swaps back to Cubsy. Instead of killing the rogue, maybe it's a misclick though, because he just vanishes here. No, I think we're just actually on. They both go Cubsy instead of just committing Kelvish with nothing. Yeah. That's why Kelvish is living. We're just attacking the Arcane Mage. And here's the thing that's super unfortunate about the situation. Here's the super unfortunate thing. Cubsy has full hots because he just kleptoed. Yeah, it's a split second thing. It's basically they had lethal on Kelvish in this position, but and I would have made the same. This is like insanely stressful. But Cubsy is just much tankier than Kelvish is. And Kelvish has finally put himself in a position where he has nothing. And they just aren't on him. That's why he's not dying. They're attacking. You can't tell what they're attacking because they're attacking they're attacking the Arcane Mage with full hots. And you can see the Arcane Mage is actually very safe in this position. I'll go back to the broadcast in a sec because I understand what's happened now. But he's got Alter and stuff too. He's not really in that much danger. Keep in mind it took you 7 minutes to get him to block. He blocked about 30 seconds ago. So it took 7 minutes to get one ice block. The mage is very tanky, right? The mage was able to survive 7.5 minutes with 0 ice blocks. So the rogue is infinitely more dead here. But yeah, all right. I saw enough. We've changed the comp I thought they play at the start of the series now to Arcane MM. Well, sorry, to MMLE. It's crazy how messed up the bracket is still from so the bracket got really messed up by Welcome to the Jung being 13th seed or something in this tournament. And it's still like that entire side of the bracket is ruined by it. It actually fucked up all the results by being on that side of the bracket ruined everything. There were 3 teams in that one side, and it literally like it's crazy how much damage it did and how much it altered the results of the tournament. I don't know if it's a seeding mistake, actually. I think they used a different account. I think that one of the people on that team just didn't have any rating, or two people on that team had no rating. I think they must have used a different account for it. I don't know why, but maybe they play a different account for ladder play and they have a different account they used for seeding, a different BNet. I don't know. I don't understand it, but they don't make mistakes. Their system is like super straightforward. I've never known them to make mistakes. When did you get were they at that rating on the right at the right time for seeding? Different team seed. I don't know. I haven't heard much of that. They vary. Again, I know the people that do it. And they do a really good job at that kind of thing. So I'd be surprised if that were the case. But in the case of Welcome to Jung, I don't believe that's what's happened. That's a rough start. That's a really rough start. Count sync issue with another team. I don't know if he's saying with another team in the tournament or if there's an account sync issue. And he's saying a different so they're using Raider IO's system. It's possible he meant that Raider IO was the team that they're referring to. I'm not sure on that one, Chrome. Yeah, it's super weird. I mean, if that happened to Zhang's team, that's crazy. Because that actually had so many implications on results. It just created 3 of the top, what would normally be the top. I wouldn't be surprised if 3 of the top 6 teams all fought each other at the same time in the very first 4 rounds. Yeah, the whole system is pretty automated though, so it's kind of messed up. Basically, the system works by grabbing every single character. It takes a snapshot of the ladder. It grabs all the character information from your BNet that's linked to Radar.io, and then grabs every character and searches on the ladder for them. Then finds the top 3 and averages it. But yeah, there's no actual like, you know, this system is pretty infallible. I think there's a possibility that what they mean is like a different system that isn't in their control was the mistake point. Because it should just be all. I think it's all automated. No, I think the sync was a problem. That's what it sounds like. As in, it hasn't like given. It maybe the characters with different names in a previous season. It might be like not taking into account every character on your account that you should have had. You know. Trinket wall on the bomb, pretty standard. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Radar.io is what I mean by a different team, as in the Radar.io team, because Blizzard on that. They just use that system. I'm guessing it was on Radar.io's end. The problem is that everyone on PvP like changes their characters, like, you know, character, like they'll like race change or they'll like transfer to different servers or. I gotta say, the BM comp looked better. We're basically hoping for a 1-tap. The issue is we're getting dampened. We don't have much damage. Well, trying to go that Anderson is good. Yeah, he's trying to be as efficient as he possibly can. He needs a drink. He's getting a drink. A very small one. Yeah, this looks really bad. The problem you have here, to be honest, is it's a mage with full hots. Klepto is disgusting defensively. He spell steals every hot. Calvish actually was in trouble. There's a Ray. Probably full HP. I mean, it's a 1-tap on Calvish. It's super difficult to one-shot Cubsy. Again, Klepto is so much more powerful than normal spell steal in terms of like the getting full hots. The tree man. It's actually a really funny ability. Hate the meta? I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to judge too much. Ellie has worked worse than I expected it to. I expected them to kind of be the ones pushing the pace on Tiger Toads, and really they're just running away the whole game. Nice cap. Triple cap. Kelvich is playing very carefully. If we see him evasion, he could die. But he's just Wing around. Well, I think in some ways, Tastic Buddy, thank you for the 29-month reset. That was my 5th sub today, apparently. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, Flop actually got his mana. Dippy, Trinket Walls before bomb. That was before bomb. That is scary. I think this game is going to end in a bomb on Dippy at some point soon. I think probably in the next. I think it's up now. I think he has it now. It's not being tracked, but I'm pretty sure it's lined up with his blades. So I think he's about to get kidneyed. He should not be mid. He should not be mid. We're going to have the alarm. The alarm has to be going off. Yeah, that's true. Blaze. Kelvish gets rage. Should be fine. Unless they hit him really hard. There's the bomb. He's got Burrow. Oh, hang on a second. There's an opening here. It should be Kelvish though. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It's tough. I think it should be Kelvish. Nice eat from Cubsy though. I think it's Kelvish, man. It's got to be Kelvish. Just send it on Kelvish. Here it is. Wait, no, not them. Send it on Kelvish, man. Kelvish actually is vulnerable. Burrow, we got Wall and 10. Kelvish. There we go. There we go. Send it. Send it. Send him home. Nope. To game 5, not home. I mean, the main thing with the rogue is they can't push easily. He might one tap him. Chun might one tap. I swear. Here it comes. Here it is. That's it. Tragic. They're totally in with the end. Were they? No, it's not showing correctly. How much mana do they have? Let me look. 1123. They were. Oh, they still had plenty of mana. They had no problems at all. Yeah, I mean, they played it well. All right. We're going to go to a break. Thank you guys for the 5 subs today. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, guys? While we wait for this next game to come up. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're back. I'm having some food really quick. So what actually happened game 1? We've got a warlock. Was it a warlock the first game too? It actually was. That's crazy. Was it close? Someone died. That's true. Haven't had a game end so far that I'm aware of. Thank you for telling me that, Clink. What about DKs come Tuesday? I am apprehensive. I'm excited to try it. I'll probably get on early on Tuesday to try it because you only have one day to test it. I don't think it will take over the meta with those changes, but I think it will be viable in meta, which is kind of the point, right? It might be best into something, which is kind of the point too. It's crazy they're playing Lock over Shadow Priest, especially into Gage. It's like it's so close to a mirror. Super interesting. On paper, I would think that Left 4 Dead's comp is better, but it's not. I guess we'll see. Interesting series. Does that buff mean does that mean Plaguebringer is better than Chlorine again? Maybe. Viable at least. There's also Sand Lane to consider, right? Which is Plaguebringer. I think Sand Lane could be good. I mean, it's worth trying, right? Worth looking into. Where's bottom damage right now? It's kind of interesting. Like, they don't really seem like they have much going for them. What the fuck? 1-1. Nothing you can really trinket there. Honestly, he fakes too. It'll be a big collapsing void, I think. He cancels the collapsing, I think. Yeah, I hate that. Oh, it's a 2 mil, man. And it's cancel. And it's a Catharsis too. That's 4 mil in one global, but it's not that crazy, I guess. But yeah, it's off global damage. It was a weird death. We'll play the same probably, but Sturge is down after this week, I think. I don't know for sure. He wanted to give them an extra week to kind of figure out who don't have healed them. All right, we're back. I watched that game, but I was having something to eat real quick. If you played jungle, who'd be feral? I mean, I would have thought it'd be Ryan, but maybe now it almost makes sense for me to do it, just considering the fact that he might have to be a hunter, because I don't know. So if DK is back, to follow up with what Nerix is saying, if DK was ever back, it would need a hunter, I think, to be back. Reason being that, unfortunately, you can't really heal cleaves. That's why you don't see it in AWC or anything like that, really. They're virtually unhealable. So I put a lot of time into Hunter, hoping that Ryan would play Feral. But PhD looks like the best DK comp right now. Yeah, the Necrotic Wind Change is the one I'm most excited about. Demo DK maybe as well, yeah. Maybe you don't really protect. You don't have like the ability to allow your demo to freecast. Is the tough part. You're not good at helping. But yeah, it's interesting for sure. Oh, this is a good matchup. I like this. So Frosty has memes. It's not crazy. All right. I don't think there's anything you can buff about Frost. It's just hard to get your go off against things. And it's not tanky. And it also has a really tough time playing the tank talents. What are left they're playing? They are playing Feral Druid, Arms Warrior, Resta Druid. So they actually moved them off the Shadow Priest entirely. It's interesting. I mean, Tiger's Peak not an ideal map for this particular strategy. Mostly because Wiz can put his port on the middle and port onto the platform. You can't leap onto the platform for some reason. So, and you can't charge it. Now, the Feral Druid will cleave them. Fuse will cleave them. Oh, it's Fury? I hope it's Fury. Seems really troll. The clapper does clap. This is not a bad matchup for a warrior. The thing is, Gage got the kill. Their one win was Gage one tapping. Can the clapper outclap that? Oh, he pre-ports. He's kind of collapsed. Yeah, they're getting cleaved. So unfortunately, it's two. This is what I was saying though, basically, right? Oh, maybe just dead in the op. So Fuse is basically having a buffet of damage. Oh, wait. The clapper, man. The clapper turns and just fucking claps a man. Exactly what I'm saying, man. Is that what happened? Bro, they were blasting and they just got fucking one tapped. Fucking feral druids, man. And also maybe randomly Fury Warriors. Who knows? Big claps. For this, it's the reverse. The reverse. They're like, this guy killed me. I can kill him. And look at him. He's died. 3, 2, 1. Oh, the fucking lawnmower gets him, man. He gets lawn mowed by the blade storm. TMK, buddy. Thank you for the 9-month resub. I agree. Ryan's insane, man. Completely agree with that. Thank you very much, buddy. Name of the song? Is there a song? I can barely hear it, man. The song is In My Mind by Levon. Wait, no, that's the previous song. That was Transmission, Jarvis Vorn remix. They're kind of quiet, aren't they? Is it loud for you guys? Oh, there's a big winner. There's a big winner, man. There always is a big winner. Ferocious Bite. It wasn't the clap, man. It was Axton killing him in... Oh, God. He's got big one on. For Big Winner is a problem. I'm surprised they did not nerf Big Winner. It's a real issue. It actually offsets the majority of the nerfs that are happening. A lot of Big Winner kills. Do you guys have any interest in me doing a stream tomorrow? Should I try and be on at 11 and stream the EU games? Let me do mini sub goal for asking Aaron if I can be on early tomorrow. Very small. That's not small. I mean, I enjoy them. Name the price. I mean, it's really up to Aaron more than me. She was alright with 70 last time. 60, 55, 60, 55. Aaron, 60. I'll see. I mean, we'll see. 56, you said? What's the math on 56? I don't even know what the math is on 56. 56 is 5 plus 1621. That's a weird number. 1621 is the goal. AWC stream for co-stream EU tomorrow. Yeah. I think I've done the math right on that. Like I like doing the AWC streams, but they're always tough for her. Unfortunately. It's always a bad time for Aaron, but a good time for me. Clink with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Clink buddy. Zach's with 10 gifted subs, same exact time. What just happened? They're freaking out for a second. I'm freaking out as well. I don't know what the math is on the goal now. I think it's 36, 31. What did she say? 56, right? 36. 36 is the goal. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Clink for 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Zach's for 10 gifted subs. Sunny for the gifted sub, which will procs a fucking hype train with 21 subs right there as well. You guys are insane. We'll hopefully have a long stream today too, for a while at least, until the team does war games. I'm around is the plan. It'll also be on a perfect schedule for tomorrow, so I'll be very awake. What is going on, man? Those will take it subs as well. That is okay. We'll do the math here. So it's 36 minus 1, 35. Thank you, Sonny. Minus 10, 25. 25 is the math. Hi, Aaron. Aaron actually just left the room. After that, she's busy today. Thank you so much, guys. That is actually fucking ridiculous. That is truly insanely kind of you guys. It's like a level 7 hype train or something like that, I think, as well, right? Look at the math. Thank you so much, Joseph, buddy. Actually, it's level 7. I actually somehow got that correct. I don't know. What are we thinking of him? I actually like the FMP choice a lot. It's very annoying for Clappet as well. Huh. That's what they're afraid of, I guess. Ceruleum getting... Oh, that's a lot. Survives, though. You're thinking it's not good for the... Nah, but I swear this matchup actually can global mage, Chrome. This matchup actually can global mage. It's a real thing. Thank you again to Urza for 10 gifted subs, Zax for 10 gifted subs, Sunny for the gifted sub, Clint for 10 gifted subs. The dragons are still going too. And the level 7 hype trade. Yeah, it's the mage getting killed with that ice block that I'm thinking is like the most likely result if they can connect. Both, like Druid is really good at healing through mage. Oh, Erica! Oh my God, he's kicked on Frost. I fucking called it. I actually called it. He got kicked on thing. He got kicked on Frost, man. Wait, he could have cold snapped. Wait. But he's kicked. Wait. Wait, what is he kicked on? Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. He's not kicked. He just explodes. Wait, he's kicked. What's he kicked on? Wait, what is he kicked on? He is kicked. No, it's Raw. Oh my God. Does Raw deny snap? Oh my God. Does Raw deny snap? I don't think you can snap in Raw. He just didn't snap. Yeah, why not just snap instantly? You know, like if you snap out right away, it's not that much more efficient. I guess they just figured it's a resitor. You need a lot of damp. That is brutal, man. I mean, he got snapped. He got snapped. In all fairness, he got destroyed. I definitely may have slightly cursed him by saying that this is what can happen. Look how fast he died. His death log is instantaneous. He thought he was good for 30 more seconds. I mean, he certainly was not. But they probably were screwed if he... Oh, he got snapped. Absence even cancelled? I mean, I don't know what they're hoping that would happen here. It's such a weird death. I want to go back to it and see. He's screwed with the... He's screwed. I mean, but is this actually a viable strategy? Did he just... Is it an accident? Like, it's not viable, right? This is not a real strategy. Thank you guys again for the insane hype train, by the way. It means a lot. The level 7 hype train. Thank you, Urza for 10 gifted subs, Sunny for the gifted subs, Zax for 10 gifted subs, Clink for 10 gifted subs. I think we're 24 or 25 away from Aaron's goal. It means a lot, guys. Where are the marks? They're like getting buff nerfed. But I don't know if this is viable. Like, can you really not snap after ice block? Because when you snap after ice block, it's the same difference, right? It's like 1 minute shorter. You get what you like. You know what I mean? Like you get one more block and damp, maybe, because it's a minute. Like it's a minute desync, but you might as well just snap right away, and then it's the same difference. Like he couldn't expect to not have to ice block for 5 minutes. He wants to save and get life swap instead. Yeah, but it's not really an option, is it? You think that it's you think that like it's kind of like almost Sturge's fault? I don't know if I agree. Is Sturge not CC'd? I think he just dies without CC, which is kind of what can happen too. Let me see. Full HP. Leap, stun. Sturge not CC'd. There's no one to CC him. I don't know, man. Wait. Does he life grip and it gets rooted? It shows him try to life grip. Why does it show his life grip light up? His global is life grip, but look. Wait, does he life grip the pet? I don't even see the animation on life grip. But he can still do it again, right? He can press it twice. Is there a vortex down? No? I don't even know. It's craziness. The wings though? Ooh, EU games look. So let's look at EU games real quick. So we got. I'm gonna be honest. There's 4 different mages. It's gonna be a lot of mages tomorrow. But Echo in the lower bracket, battling their way through, is super exciting. It'll be like Echo versus yeah. It's yeah. I think it's Echo versus It's not Lone Tai, right? Because Lone Tai was Chibaku Tensei. Rocket glitch too. I mean, life grip saves him. Did we wait? Did Sunny get shunned? Damn. What kind of pie did he say, Sonny? Yeah, Ryan did pop up on Walker for sure. Warrior stocks going up? Are they? You think so? Maybe. Yeah, it's tragic for the move. With the tuning they do gain. Let's keep going through the tuning stuff. This was fun. We enjoy watching this. Let me go across this. Turn music up. Where are we at? We're at the coincidentally the rip change. How do we feel about the rip change? It's about 5.6% damage, I think. Is what I think I worked out to be. Like in like a non-cleave situation. It's more than that in a cleave situation. Yeah, it is. But the thing is, the rip change would have been really, really important if it wasn't for the fact they just got forced at the same time. They have a really crazy force that they were playing with now. I mean, the force it is like taking the rip and turning the rip AoE into cleave. Yeah, Sandlane's quite buffed, yeah. Restored 70%, very, very minor enough to restore mana. I don't predict this changes much. They changed the chance for it to proc, but this is not the proc that is the crazy one. This is the random hots that can proc from Life Bloom blooming, I believe. When Bloom blooms, you have a lower chance. The insurance procs, so when a target drops below 40% health, those still happen, I believe, and that still puts Bahada each time. So these changes are really minor to Restodude. Shouldn't change much. I think Adrude's pretty good still. The Hunter ones are complicated. So we got Trick Shots getting nerfed by a lot. Aspect of the Hydra getting nerfed by 50%. These are important because Trick Shots and Aspect of the Hydra interacted together. I think these are substantial nerfs, personally. They don't affect your single target at all, but they do affect your single target during double tap. There's a possibility, or volley, I guess, more than anything. The combination of both of those things together created the big one shots you would see. You would see like 3 or 4. You didn't have to crit an aim shot to kill someone with it. So there's that as a possibility. Spozmark nerfed by I don't love the second change here. I'm more a fan of I don't even know. So you lost 20% damage. You lost 20% damage on Spotter's Mark. Now, by nerfing Improved Spotter's Mark, I wonder if you even play Improved Spotter's Mark and just play a pet. I imagine playing a pet becomes kind of good now, and you get access to Raw again, like actual Ross. So I kind of wonder if people won't play Improved Spotters and just play pet again. But we'll see. You also lose some haste. I don't know. These seems like I don't understand. Logan was saying these. He said to me these weren't nerfs. It seems so much like a nerf. I feel like Max Hunter is cooked next week. I think Max Hunter is terrible next week. I will say, and this should be super obvious, but you should double tap. You should double tap. I think rapid fire every time. Shigaku was saying it was buff. I mean, how? All of your sustain is fucked with these two changes, especially the Hydra being nerfed by half change. How? I don't know, man. I don't think random aim shots one tap you. Yeah, they look cooked. I mean, almost all the deathlogs you see to Max Hunters are these 4 things combined. All this stuff is your one shot. It's just cooked. Like trick shots is destroyed, aspect of the Hydra is destroyed. Those 2 things that work together to one tap people, and then Spotter's Mark losing 20%, and your crit damage getting reduced, and then you're just getting 15% back. You're definitely not buffed. There's no universe you're buffed. Listen to a mage as an angel with trivia now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if people like. Yeah, you're cooked. I don't know, man. You're not gonna have. You don't have like. I don't know if you play volley anymore. In general, I think the change you'll probably see if you're a hunter is probably a change to. I mean, I think double tap seems bad now, right? Because double tap wasn't about the double tap. The reason why double tap was OP was because double tap would interact with, like, it was double tap, and at the same time as it was double tap, you also had trick shots, which made aspect of the Hydra make it cleave back onto your target. So it was like a combo of all those things together that made it pop off. That won't work anymore. To the point that I'm not even sure if you play double tap at all. I agree. No, I think the nerf's good. I'm just trying to figure out whether it's actually possible that it's okay after those changes. Now, there is one workaround, and the workaround's super obvious, and that is that you don't double tap aim shot ever, and you double tap rapid fire every time. That is the only workaround I can see, because that skips these 2 changes, at least. I'm not sure. Yeah, unerring's what I'm wondering about. That build circumvents some of the nerfs as well, but best race for Death Knight, I don't know exactly. So yeah, anyway, these changes are interesting. I don't think Hunter will get big aim shots, big enough aim shots. The giant 5 mils are gone. Yeah. It's only big rapid fire could exist. I've seen a 5 mil rapid fire on live on a mage. Play an Aaron and kill a mark. Maybe. Potentially. The build I'd be interested in trying is basically getting rid of volley, playing unerring, playing incendiary. Is kill a mark the play? I guess you could play it just like the P. This is the PvE build. Like that is the entire PvE build that people play. So you could try that build, and unerring actually gives you back your crit dam, but the double tap Hydra interaction's gone. I'm really not even sure that improved spotter's mark's worth, but maybe I'm wrong. That's the build. I mean, this is the build that people originally tested. Until people like understood this double tap interaction. Like the build that's been being abused for a long time on live is it's basically volley plus Hydra. You're having two effects at the same time makes you really blast. Volley's an 8% increase in damage. I mean, this talent here is really good. Incendiary is really, really good. So maybe you play an airing and you drop all that stuff and maybe pick up a bit of crit as well to make that work. But keep in mind, they also buffed Arcane Shot. Now, the Arcane Shot, this buff to Arcane Shot, this is a change that makes you want to play Sentinel more, because Dark Ranger, obviously, as you know, doesn't really press Arcane Shot as often. It's not really like a big part of your kit. So the buff to Unerring, the buff to Arcane Shot pushes you back more towards Sentinel. So there are options. It's not dead, not a dead spec. But would you see it as like a major spec? Maybe not as much. I think right now it's a very busted spec. They're reasonable changes. They're not unreasonable changes. They're about as good as they can be. I mean, the reality is this bugged interaction between Hydra and trick shots is like a big part of why you're seeing big one shots. Now they're good changes. Fireball damage increased by 25%. Some Fury Phoenix damage increased by 30% in PvP combat. Seem good to me. I don't know if it'll actually make Fire Mages good though. I don't know how fireball damage and stuff works because they play Frostfire. Does fireball damage getting increase Frost fireball damage in PvP or no? Because I know that for like Death Knights, it doesn't work that way. So I think it's buffing specifically the other build of Fire Mage that people aren't playing. Well, yeah, I'm saying for Death Knights, it doesn't work that way. When you buff like Scourge Strike, it doesn't buff Vampiric Strike. So it's buffing the other build of Fire, not the one that's currently played, which is Frostfire. The Frost Mage changes. Now, the Veins loses 5% haste. They lose 5%. I don't know how much. How much does Frostfire Empowerment or Frigid Empowerment stack to? Is it 10? Nah, I mean that's not how it's worked for like say Death Knights. Like I said, like when Death Knights get Vampiric Strike, it doesn't get buffed by buffs to Scourge Strike. 15? 15 fucking stacks? You kidding me? Oh, it's up to 15%. Wait, no. It doesn't stack to 15 though in PvP, right? It's nerfed already. So this nerf is going from 3 to 2 to 1. So it's up to 5. It's only 5 stacks tops. So previously it was 5 stacks for 10%. Now it's 5 stacks for 5%. So it's a 5% frost damage nerf. So they lose. That's perma. Just water alley attacks. Apply frigid empowerment. So 5% damage from this. 5% haste. And then Death's Chill is now 10 stacks. Was 15. Let's see Death's Chill. Icy Veins is active. Damaging an enemy with Frostbolt. I guess it's Frost Firebolt. Frostbolt increases spell damage by 1% up to 15. So it's 10%. So you're losing 5% damage here. 5% haste here. And 5% damage here. This is not Veins related, but the other two are. Slick Ice, Frostbolt damage. It's a big nerf to Slick Ice. There's no stacks of Slick Ice there, right? Or that stacks up to 5 times. Stacks up to... What the hell? While Icy Veins is active, each Frostbolt you cast reduces the cast time of Frostbolt by 4% and increases damage by 4% up to 5 stacks. So this talent here is 5 times 2. It's 10% Frostbolt damage and 10% haste. But I'm gonna be honest, what is this design? Why is everything designed around Icy Veins? They lost 10% haste, 5% base, 10% damage, 10% haste, 5% damage, and then 5% damage. And then in compensation, they gained 4% damage outside of Veins, or just in general. But they've lost, like huge amounts. Wow. I think Frost Mage could be cooked. Like, really. I mean, Frost Bomb I've seen for 1.5 mil, so I could see giant Frost Bombs, maybe. Frost is dead. I mean, I wouldn't say it's dead. It's still a mage spec. They don't actually have to do anything to win games, but like what I'm saying, they don't have to have this damage to win a game. They can win without this damage. It's a fairly versatile spec. Yeah, Frostbomb being 1.5 seems kind of good. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, the changes are interesting to this. Very interesting. The ice wall change makes sense. This is just like a obvious one. Overpower barrier change shouldn't change anything, I wouldn't think. But these nerfs to the damage actually will impact things. Disc, these changes, I don't know. Hydra, what do you think of the host, man? That means a lot. Thank you, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. We're increasing the effectiveness of some void with specific... Yeah, it's just the normal stuff. They did this last time. I hope this spec never gets good. It just doesn't feel good to get killed by a healer the whole time. You know? Give an opinion on Holy Decay. I talked about it a little earlier on. I'll circle back to it once we get through these changes. There's a few things to talk about with that, but we'll go through this stuff first. I hope this spec never gets good because it just isn't fun to have like a spec be good because of its damage, a healing spec. It doesn't feel fun to fight healers that are just doing, you know, bullying you with damage the whole time, and they're trying to make it into like a mini Shadow Priest. So I'm not a huge fan of that. I hope it doesn't get good. Holy, this is a big change. This is actually a giant nerf. Holy might be gone. Actually. So preventative measures is a 40% buff to Prayer of Mending and a 40% buff to Holy Fire. And now it's 15. So this is effectively a 25% nerf to Palm and Holy Fire. Palm is their top heal. And Mastery is their second highest heal. And their second highest heal is based on their top heal. So effectively, like some of that, their top heal is Holy Fire, or is Palm. And there's a chunk of that in their Mastery as well. I actually think it could be Jova for Holy Priests with that change. I could be wrong, but I think it makes like the other healing specs look more attractive. That's a huge nerf. I thought it was like nothing. I thought it was like only when they use an active. I didn't realize it was like a passive on the tree. Zen said they nerfed totally correctly. Well, Zen likes playing Archon, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure Zen likes playing Archon, which you have the option of playing. I don't know. It might be the correct enough. I don't know, but certainly Holy kind of like made shamans feel irrelevant. It made everyone feel kind of irrelevant, honestly. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's a good enough. Maybe they're fine. We'll be good, not OP. Yeah, I mean they bring a lot of extra utility like stuns and stuff too. So Restless Blades. This is CDR on combo point spent. It is 1 second. This will make it 0.8 per combo point. So this is actually a significant amount of CDR gone. That means every time they use a, do they still have like 7-point finishes as what are their finishes? 6 max or 5? It's not 5. It's either 6 or 7, right? They have 7-second finishes still. So this means that when they do a 7-second finisher, before it was 7 seconds of CDR, now it is 5.6. So every time, and they spam finishes. So it's actually a substantial amount of CDR they lost from that on a lot of abilities. So Restless Blades means that they are losing CDR on, let me look. It is CDR on Adrenaline Rush, Between the Eyes, Blade Flurry, Blade Rush, Ghostly Strike, Grappling Hook, Keep It Rolling, Killing Spree, Roll a Bone, Sprint, and Vanish. And they're losing a bunch of CDR on that. Going down to, yeah. It's crazy they took this long to nerf that, to be honest. But yeah, it's a lot. It's just a whole bunch of CDR they lose. I mean, it's basically 20% less CDR. That's the only thing I've got for CDR nowadays. They buff Sinister Strike. They buff Pistol Shot. But yeah. It'll create, I think, pretty substantial gaps, or at least some gaps. So it's actually a pretty decent enough to them. Enhance, Alley Blast, and Lightning Bolt. These are both. I don't. It's just Maelstrom. And then Resto. I don't know if this actually is enough. Someone who plays Enhance can talk about if that'll make Alley Shaman, Alley Blast actually like one tap or something. I don't think there are huge pots of their damage. They're buffing. And then the rest of the totemic changes. I think the first two are pretty relevant. Apparently, so Chuck was saying it's just super hard to play ground. If you're playing, so you have to play Rain Dance and Storm Conduit and Living Tide. So you can't play ground anymore, basically. If you play Storm Conduit. So the only real buff there is like to Rain Dance, really, I think. You've crit for 3 mil, Alley Blast. That doesn't seem that crazy, Big Dam, though, right? Even at 0.15 more. Yeah, I mean, like, look at like what other classes. I mean, I'm not saying Ellie's not gonna, Enhance is not gonna be good. I just don't think it's gonna like redefine the meta anyway, right? Nor do I feel like the rest of changes will. The changes to Holy, Outlaw, and Frost, they're meta defining, and Marks, I guess, right? Those specs are getting knocked from. Like, if I was making a tail list, right, which I guess I can do a little bit. This is what I have for ranged before. I think this probably does actually knock Frost Mage down a tier. I think it does knock Marks down a tier. I think I'm wrong about this, by the way. I think Affliction actually is this. This is what I had last week, and I think I'm wrong with it. Post changes. What's going on? One sec, guys. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Enhance is not bad, but I also think I've seen Enhance do really good damage. I don't know. It's like actually a high damage spec. It's do you see Melee Cleaves being good is the question, I think. And does any of these changes make Melee Cleaves any better? I guess Frost Mages being worse is a buff to Enhance. When I think about it, right? Is it possible that Enhance is held back by Frost Mage? Are they in the same kind of spot that Warriors are? Like Frost Mage is like, I mean, Arcane Mage is also. I bet Frost Mage is still insane. I don't know. It's hard to picture the meta. I don't think it's Shadow Priest. I think I'm wrong on this. But then what else? What else is the King range spec? Is it Ellie? Is that the meta? Is it? I don't think it's Affliction. I don't think Affliction stands out as crazy. I mean, I think all the range specs are good in general. I wonder if it's Ellie next week. I wonder if these changes are just pushing Ellie to the top. I really do. I don't think it's Destro. I think Ellie's already great, but I think Ellie did not seem like it actually had a great enough counter matchup into Frost. And I think it might. Maddie, thank you for the 8-month resub, buddy. That is like my 27th 36th sub today. Ellie Farrell, new RMP. I mean, Ellie's taking big nerfs, I think. Buff SP? I mean, I don't think. I mean, I don't. The way I do tail lists, generally speaking, is I don't like rank them in terms of like specs that are. Occasionally, we'll talk about the specs that are bad. I think the only spec that I can see in the range specs currently that I think could be justifiable for a buff of any type is maybe Moonkin. I don't know how Mage will do with like Fire Mage will do with these changes, or Frost. Moonkin is the only one that stands out to me as a spec that kind of needs a bit of help. I think every other spec seems good for ranged. I mean, that's just I'm not a ranged player, right? So like that's just a kind of shitty opinion on it. But if I was looking at how these changes affect the melee situation, and we'll talk about Unholy as we go. So previously I had, I think Unholy, like I had all the support specs as bad specs. These are the specs that melee have that don't have Mortal Strike. I had them. They aren't like terrible, but I think other specs are all kind of generally better. And I'm building what I had previously and then kind of going from there. I think previously I had something like this. I think I had it like this. I could be wrong. Is that all of them? We'll change it after this. I just want to get all the melee specs. I think it's all the melee specs. I think I had it roughly like this. I think Arm's a little bit worse than Fury, yeah. And that's the goal here, is not to show like, oh, one spec's bad or good. It's just to show that these three specs are worse than these three specs are worse than these three specs. It's not actually anything to do with like them being like, there's no like indicator of the gap between them. I think that Arm's a little bit worse than Fury. Personally. In the situations I've seen. And with these changes, do I see this even changing? Actually, I do think that Unholy is going to actually jump quite a bit, because Unholy will have a place. It kind of carves out a spot in the meta for it. Is it a big? I think it's a big hunt enough, yeah. So the Unholy changes, give them these other changes are relevant. I don't think this matters much. There's an outside possibility that these two changes here are beneficial to San Lan, which is the PV build, and it's possible that they create enough pressure with that. But really, the main change for Unholy that's interesting is this. This is a unique Mortal Strike effect. This is a 5% buff to you and your teammate. And that is what that is the whole meta for you. That this change is genius and like incredibly good, because it creates an actual reason to play with a Death Knight. That is the only. This is the only line that matters. These other changes, it's like they've created, you know, if you look at last expansion, they created spots where wounds and coil and clawing hit really hard, and they were fun, but it's really hard to get it to the point that it's right. It's much easier to adjust this ability because it's unique and it's special to Death Knights. It's your only. It's kind of your Necrotic Strike. It also has haste scaling, which is also really interesting. So Necrotic Wounds is the change that I am most excited about by far. I'm not excited about the other changes. Are good. They're great too, but they won't have a huge impact on your damage. I think the Necrotic Wounds one by far is the bigger one. Unholy Fury, maybe, but it's just the most, like, think about how unstable that comp is, Chrome, right? That's your issue. Unholy Fury is like the main thing I see. I could see BM Unholy being S tier, because BM has the advantage of not being unhealable. Nah, cleaves are pretty unhealable. for the most part. It's possible Ardred Cleave is good. It's possible like Totemic Asham can heal some form of cleave, but in general, BM Hunter is just healable. It can play. It has the ability, and it's for a simple reason, right? If they attack the BM Hunter can run away from everyone else and create distance and stop cleave from happening. But while cleave is happening, it's unhealable. While your team is being cleaved down, it's not healable. So Hunter is just kind of ideal in that sense because they have the ability to create distance. That being said, TSG might walk over people for all I know. It's just a very fragile comp. I bet TSG fucking demolishes Shadow Priest, for example. Maybe not. I could see TSG being a hard counter to Shadow Priest, but I imagine if you play against a mage or any kind of team that can kind of PvE you a bit, it'll get pretty unstable pretty fast. Well, we definitely have to test it. I'm not saying I'm not going to try it, Chrome. I'll try that shit for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, so I think Unholy is probably jumping up to... I mean, it's hard to compare. I guess it depends on a few things. I want to say the change is big enough that it puts it up here. It obviously... I don't think either of these three specs are coming down from the spot. I think ferals are virtually unchanged. Even though they'll have less sustain and they'll give you more gaps to heal through them. And the main change you'll feel with Feral Druid is that when they're cloning and running around in bear form, they aren't going to be making as much progress as before with Rip ticking on you, and that's about the only change. Outlaw Rogue is losing some CDR, but still has Kidney Shot. I think the change to Death Knight will put it in a spot where it has comps that can play. I think there's a chance that TSG is good. There's a chance that Windwalker DK is good. There's a very high chance that PhD is great. I think I could actually see a world where PhD is ideal into some teams. So shouldn't DK be better? So again, it's not. I specifically number them because it's not about how good it is. I think they're good. I think Arms Warrior is good too. I think Survival Hunt is good too. But I don't know if I think that DH is better than Windwalker or Arms Warrior or Astarogue or that's kind of what I'm saying. That's my main thought on that. So Max Hunter is in the range tier, which I already did a little bit of and talked about a bit. Yeah, Tireless Pursuit might not be nerfed. I don't know. I'm gonna ask. I'm not sure. I mean, it's happened before. I wouldn't be surprised. I noticed the same thing when I was playing with. I was asking Mike about that the other day as well, Chrome, and I was having him. I was having him go over it. I'm like, how does it work? And he was like shifting in and out of it, and he was getting a 40% buff every time. But yeah, I saw that the tooltip said 25. I mean, if Farrell would know, maybe I could ask Axton or something. No, maybe not Axton because Axton's had a rough day. Any Farrells in chat that can tell me if Tylus is actually nuffed? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Farrells weren't willing to be super forthcoming with that one. But I agree with you. When I see Feral Druids in Arena, they still go at 40%. And they all play it. I can just test it. I can just log on TI right now and test it. Takes like 3 seconds to create one and test it out, right? The tooltip says 25, 100%. But when you actually play it, oh, it's the wrong account. It's 40% when it's in cat form? Is that correct though? That doesn't sound correct. Shouldn't it be 25 when it is in cat form? So it's not correctly nuffed. No, I swear they actually go fast as fuck. I think it's just not nuffed. Let's look. Yeah, it's not nuffed. Okay. So we're in cat form. I have 130% movement speed. I shift out and I go to 140%. I go faster leaving cat form. I don't have talents for it. I'm going faster when I shift. It actually gives me movement speed, even though I'm supposed to retain movement speed. What is this talent? The buff says 40%. This shit is not nuffed. It just didn't apply. The buff is 40%. They're actually, I don't have any talents. This is balance. I just noticed every single person was still playing the talent. Restos are playing it. Ferals are playing it. Balanced Druids are playing it. I'm not playing any movement speed talents here. There are other ones that increase your movement speed, obviously, and you can get enchants and stuff too. But Yeah, it's interesting that it's coded to give you movement speed from Talos Pursuit, because the wording on the Talos Pursuit talent is you retain up to 25% of movement speed, but it's not doing that at all. It's actually increasing it by the buff amount. So the way it's coded is just not really representative of how the tooltip actually works, it seems. But I could be wrong. It just, I noticed you can't slow Feral Druid still. I don't know if it was doing more before and it was nerfed from what it was, but yeah, I think my base is different. Maybe I'll import some talents to see how it works. Let me get some talents as well. I think something weird's happening, but I'll get some talents and I'll put on some movement speed and see what I get, because I haven't actually. Again, I'm not a fucking druid. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I will get. I assume they're all playing movement speed enchants and stuff too, and we'll see if maybe it gets nerfed by the correct amount. But that buff definitely does not say what I expected to say. Let me respec to a feral druid. Oh, I don't have a chat block up. Oh yeah. Yeah, import this. Okay, so this is within now we're going 145, and we're expecting to go down to 125. Oh wait, I'm not playing PV talents. Oops. Whoops. Okay, 145. Oh no. Oh no, man. What do you fucking mean, man? I'm getting faster, man. Are you shitting me? Is it maybe it's slower in arena? I don't have movement speed enchants or anything yet. Bro, what do you mean? Oh, there's Night Elf too. So it's scaling. I mean, that's all I need to see, really. It doesn't really matter how much faster it goes than it's supposed to. I mean, Talos Pursuit is obviously not nerfed correctly, because you expect it to be. It's obviously not nerfed. I mean, let me look at the spell ID for this thing. What's the buff code? 393897. Let me see how this has been applied, because Wowhead should have it all. This is the spell ID for it. I don't see any nerfs to the spell ID at all. Yeah, I don't think they've nerfed this. Yeah, I mean that's a big change. To like, I mean, it's nice that that's not in because Pharaohs don't seem hittable, and honestly, how do you ever attack a druid with this talent? Like no melee druid, no melee class can keep up with this. Look, I'm not even playing with speed enchants and stuff. I'm gonna put speed enchants on, bro. I'm surprised druids don't play movement speed shit as well. That'd be completely unhittable. Now I kind of want to. Should we see what it looks like if you put all the crazy stuff on? Light movement speed. So what are the enchants? Bro, I bet you go so quick. It's not nuffed in Scum? Yeah, I don't think it's nuffed. I mean, this is not hittable. Like when you try and attack a feral druid, they're not hittable. Most classes don't have movement speed to keep up with that. I think they're getting more than they should. I think the talents I think the way the talent actually works is strange too. When you power shift, you just can't be attacked by any kind of melee. Oh, I wonder if it works in travel though. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't test it in travel out here. Is there a way to make travel go into if I'm inside a building, maybe it'll go into a cat? No, you can't use it out. I don't even know. Yeah, that talent. Bro, it's crazy. It gives you movements. It's so weird. It's such a strange interaction. Oh, yeah. So you're 145, right? And then you shift out, and now you're 155. It doesn't make sense. You're supposed to retain movement speed. You'd expect to put you at 125, right? It should be at 10%, but it should still be going slower. The fact that you shift out and you go faster doesn't make sense. Get in combat? Oh, that's a good idea. $55? 155. You just get travel form speed? If you shift back into cat, the buff stage, you get to 195. Wait, how do you do that? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Bro, what is that? The buff isn't removed upon shifting. So you get to have Tireless Pursuit and that? Oh, that's probably the intent behind it, though. Yeah. This talent is just the buggiest thing ever. I mean, that's not their fault. It's coded super weird. You can also shift back in a cat. I mean, I was just curious if it was actually correctly nuffed because I got told this. I got someone, you reminded me basically because I was asking, I was playing the other day with Bopple and I was like, how's this talent work? And he was showing me how it worked. I'm like, you were going really quick. And I looked at this buff and it said 40%. And I was confused because it's supposed to be 25%. The buff should show, the buff should not show a tooltip faster than 40. But then it looks like the buff is 40 and it's actually 40. So I think the way that I think the talent correctly shows 25, but I don't think that's what it's doing. So it looks like the talent just hasn't been nerfed in terms of how it actually applies to the game. No, this is I don't know, I'm gonna kill Tyrion or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure what I was doing on this guy. I'm not sure when I made it. I think I just wanted to, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was making a weak aura for Chuck, I think. Or for Sam. So I had to make a Moonkin to check the weak aura and make sure I had the right spell ID for it. But yeah, that is super interesting. I guess let's make it like a normal, like this is how it would actually be. It is kill turn, yeah. I don't know. That is. It doesn't respect travel form speed. It's always a static 40. It's just increasing your movement speed by 40, right? Whatever your base movement speed is by 40. The buff is just a 40% that stacks with any other movement speed increase. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not. It doesn't seem to be nerfed. Which is strange. It just seems like the talent is like this. I mean, basically, this talent reads even at 25%, it's still a really good talent. But at 40%, it's just basically a 40% movement speed modifier that stacks with every other movement speed modifier in the game. Which obviously makes you unhittable. Bro, it's crazy the Pharaohs didn't say anything, though. That's actually messed up. It's crazy that, because the other thing that got me thinking is like every Resto Druid's playing it. Even in the tournament, everyone's playing Talos Pursuit. Every Balance Druid's playing it, and every Pharaoh's playing it at the same time. And no one thought to mention that it wasn't nerfed. You would expect that someone would be honest, you know? How is every Druid dishonest in this case? Like, how does that even happen? There are like a ton of streamers. Why would you mention it? I mean, someone's got to be honest about it, right? It's been 2 weeks. That happened 3 weeks ago. I mean, you'd think that it would be like spread around a little bit. You gotta have some integrity, don't you? Don't you? Didn't you guys ban advantage from BlizzCon on a Druid bug? Druid's maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was a bit different because it was like lack of knowing something, but like this is a change that happened and no one said anything. The Blizzard are also like super switched on nowadays. Like they're listening. Would you tell Blizzard if DK knife doesn't work properly? Actually, yeah. I have receipts. 100%. I don't know if I have caused changes in any form to my spec, but when DKs are a PUXO, I say it every time. Every time. Last expansion, look at my stream when DKs are OP. Every single time I'm saying they should get changed. 100% of the time. 3 out of 3 times they were broken, I said it. No, I mean, I'm maybe everyone's just super dishonest. Maybe everyone knows that it's strong and no one cares. But I imagine that somebody fucking, I mean, all these Druids are still playing the talent. It took me 3 seconds to see that it's 40%. Still. The buff is 40% and your movement speed is going to increase by 40%. Why? There are multiple streamers playing this talent. Why is no one saying this talent's bugged? Blizzard are listening. Like there are people that are listening to this stuff. That's crazy. Do they just all just decide to not mention? Because I feel like Blizzard are super responsive, you know, to that type of thing. I mean, I think the PvP devs are incredibly responsive to a lot of things. Yeah. Have you tried it instead of Arena? So when I originally I guess the history behind me, this particular question I had on this talent was I asked someone to show me in Arena what the buff was. I legitimately asked. I was playing with a Resto Druid, and I'm like, "How's this talent work?" And they spec the talent, and they showed me the buff they were getting. It was 40%. So it was literally inside of an arena game that I found out about this. And I'm like, he's going fast as fuck. He's like jumping around fast as fuck. How do you know no one reported it? I just don't, like, it's just not common knowledge, I guess, that it's actually bugged. But it so clearly seems to be. I mean, just Tireless Pursuit doesn't, like, they did a PvP nerf that's supposed to put it 25%, and the buff is 40%. But on top of that, the actual spellity that is from that buff, from Tireless Pursuit, doesn't have any PvP mod on it. I don't know where the PvP mod actually applies, but Tireless Pursuit does not seem changed. Exactly. Bugged things are normally discussed. Exactly. That's my point. When you like look at, like, if you're looking at like flop stream or like, I don't know, there are feral druid streamers too, right? There are a ton of them. There's like a ton of people that stream different, like, that stream druid. All 3 druid specs are playing it, and not one. It's not common. Like, oh, this talent isn't nerfed properly. Whoops. Like, you know, no one's saying that. That's crazy. That's it's not their fault, obviously, but it's just kind of crazy. It wasn't like actually actively discussed, because this is a big part of the meta. You can't hit a class because it has a perma fucking infinite movement speed buff that everyone's playing. That actually does affect the meta. And it's been 3 weeks. Like, this was not from the most recent changes. This is from the changes last time. That was like 2 weeks ago. That's crazy. Well, I mean, it actually does affect the meta and stuff. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding how the talent works. But it doesn't seem like it. I don't know. I guess I didn't know how the talent worked. But now that I've played with it a bit, I feel like I do understand how the talent works. Yeah, but if you played like a warrior and you've tried to attack a druid and you've seen them jumping around, I mean, to be fair, I would tilt off the play. If I was attacking this fucking character, I would tilt off the fucking face of the planet. If this guy was running around, jumping around, prancing around, I'd be done. Maybe it's the fact that no one's playing Kilter and Druid jumping around, power shifting. Well, mages are definitely pretty OP, yeah. Look, Wexler, you just have to shift more, man. That's all I'm saying. So what's the base speed? Run speed and cat. I want to see what their base speed is if they just have like not using any. I mean, if I'm a druid, by the way, I think that I would recommend, like, if you can get away with movement speed gems, you probably go so fucking fast, man. It stacks with every movement speed and channel in the game, everything in the game. So now we got 124% base. Oh my god, it's so gross. Oh my. I mean, it's still pretty gross anyway. To be fair, that talent's just gross in general. I don't know. They're still going to go at 149% movement speed, right? I mean, it's not enough, but it's still gross either way. I just didn't understand how crazy Talos Pursuit was. When you actually look at the numbers for it, how does anything hit these classes? How do you hit a druid that's trying to not be attacked? You play a rogue or a mage, true. Pharaoh's still melee? Yeah, but they go fast in every other melee. I feel like even a rogue would hate hitting this. I mean, this is part of the thing, right? You know what's even crazier? They can do this in bear form too, yeah? Can you power shift bear? Bro, I feel like you should lose this movement speed the moment you go into bear form. Like ethically. Oh, you don't get it. Never mind. It's only when you shift into bear that you can do it. The bear doesn't trigger the thing. So they can basically be a cat bear. Bear cat, if you will. You're eventually how many people actually in-depth testing and verifying the math? I mean, I would have thought the talent wouldn't be played by everything at 25%, but I didn't understand how it worked, I guess. It's a 25. It's not, it doesn't even the nerf doesn't do that much, but it's not applied, so I guess it's worth mentioning. But realistically, it's not going to, like, you're still going to be super, the math is that you're still 149% in those spots. It probably is more drastic if you use movement speed gems, and I honestly don't know why ferals don't, because movement speed gems probably make you go unhittably fast. Like, unhittably fast. My point is that feral main should... it's actually not just ferals. Restos are playing that talent every game too. In the tournament, and that all adds to it, right? Okay, Tsuna's not playing it in the last series, but I'm pretty sure in the series against us, actually no, maybe it's not played by. I mean, Dippy's playing it. I guess every feral plays it, and maybe it's hard for. I guess I don't always play it. Maybe it's just a feral thing every game. Every feral and most boomies. I mean, it still matters. If it's not enough, probably, I guess. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not as major, but you would think that people would be like, oh, it's not in properly, you know? The slow ability is your speed buff. I imagine that slow speed, so it's your max speed modified by how much you're being slowed by. But yeah, you'd think in 3 weeks that people would have known this. A Death Knight shouldn't be the one who looks at that shit and verifies it before a feral main does. You know? Hey, and Holy Bus? Feel good. So it's Axton's fault? No, not at all. I'm not blaming anyone for it. I just think that you'd think that it would be like common knowledge that things aren't changed. Just based on the fact the buff says that. Like the first thing you do when you look again, the first thing you do when you see this buff saying 40% still is you go, huh, is that correct? And the second thing you do is check it. It takes 3 seconds of the weak aura to check what your actual movement speed is. When you take all your movement speed and chance off, you can see right away. Like the movement, it's more obvious when you take off the movement speed and chance. When I have no movement speed, and when you unspeckle the movement speed talents, especially. So if I go to like a, if I respec back to balance where I have no movement speed talents, and my movement speed is 100%. See, I'm 100% now. I go cat form, it's 130, and then I shift out and I go to 140. pretty obvious that the Talon's doing 40% at that point, right? It's also pretty obvious that it stacks with every other movement speed in the game, which is kind of crazy too. But should be a Blizzard employee that verifies, not the play base, bro. They do a lot, man. I don't know. I think it's only happened like maybe twice where I think Blizzard have like missed. Like it's very easy to trust, but as players, we test stuff to see how it works. It's kind of what we do, right? I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that people maybe understand that it's still 40%. That's all I'm saying, and they just didn't say anything. But I'm not saying any specific people in that case. But I imagine that there are a bunch of ferals out there that understand that Talon isn't nuffed. There's only 2 examples where Blizzard have done patch changes, like done a change and not implemented it correctly. Only 2 times. The other time that I think they said they were doing something and didn't do it was with rogues. There was a Garrote change in season 1 of Dragonflight. You think it's Cabal? It could be. How much of a change to Pharaoh's gameplay would it be? None. I doubt it changes anything. I doubt it changes much. I think it makes it a lot. I think that it makes it a lot more fun for only other melee specs. Like warriors have a really miserable time attacking ferals. I think it's specs like warrior that really would get more done. I think. So it has no relevance to me, but warriors can't hit druids. Like, I mean, the fact that the druid can just endlessly kite you really easily when they want to. The most frustrating thing about playing a warrior against a resto, or against a honestly, it's resto too, but any kind of druid is when they want to not be hit, they just start shifting, and you have to spin a global on hamstring, and they're moving hopelessly fast. So it's really the warriors that get fucked by this change. Like the warriors could have been more meta. With the change to Frost Mage coming in next week, and with a change to Feral Druids, you know, if that talent was actually working that way, they might be hittable. And that's a big deal for them. Not a big deal to me. It has no impact on my gameplay whatsoever. It has no impact on hunters either, for that matter. But I think it does have an impact on like the true meta being like, you know, it could be more warrior with that change. Probably the main thing. I'm not a warrior main, man. I'm hoping to play a Death Knight next week. He is dead? I'm not sure. I have to look see what I have to do to try and get another Death Knight for testing next week. I have this one's pretty clearly Frost. This one's Unholy, and it's pretty much fully good. But yeah, I mean, it's a meta. It's like the mobility on a melee class is a big deal, 100%. Like I think it was a really nice change. In theory, one of the most frustrating things I've seen so far is when people like shift, just run a mile ahead of you and then start casting a clone. If you're it doesn't actually matter to a Death Knight. Again, like I said, there's no impact on that. But if you play a class with a melee range kick, there's nothing more frustrating than a Feral Druid just like shifting, running 5 yards in front of you, and start casting a clone. I'm sure that Chrome said that happened a million times. They'll sprint just out of range that while you're running towards them, they'll cast the clone in 1.5 seconds. You don't get to them. You don't get into range in time. Be as vague as you can. I mean, I have to be vague. I'll be honest about stuff. Yeah, red as well. Any of the classes with the melee range kicks feel really fucking awful when Pharaohs just jump, 10 yards out in front. And yeah, that change, that Tireless Pursuit change is supposed to affect that a little bit. All right. Well, that was super interesting. Thank you. Whoever mentioned that and got me to test it or gave me the idea to test it, that is like super interesting to know. Mention that. Who gets the credit for this? The credit goes to whoever mentioned that. It was actually fuck. His name was PHUK. Very appropriate name. Fuck, thank you, buddy. Yep. He gets the credit for it. It was you? Were you the original person? Did you mention it first, Chrome? It looked like it was PSUK talking about it. He like asked about. He's like, I don't know if this is how it works, but oh wait, no, it was actually you, Chrome, before that. We give credit to fuck though, 100%. By the way, didn't they know if the title was I'm saying that? Yeah, it was Chrome. Chrome gets the credit for it. Chrome gets all the credit for that. It wasn't in fuck. It was actually a ruse. It was Chrome. I read 2 lines up from that. But yeah, Chrome, when that nerf goes through, you know, we're the only ones to have mentioned it, apparently. Always be fucked true. It's Chrome. Thank you, Chrome, buddy. It's 25 as your movement speed. It's plus 25%, man. It's 100% coded as plus 25. It's just literally the buff is just increases by 40% and it stacks everything in the game. The way it actually works is just plus 40. Unless, wait, actually I didn't check that. Can it be more than? Oh, wait. I didn't check that. Is it coded to increase as a flat? Whoa. Hold on a second. I did not check that. It might be your movement speed times 1.4. In which case, it would be a big enough than 20 than that. Is it actually oh. Is it a mult on your total movement speed? So if you stack all your movement speed stuff, you actually increase it by more? Or now I want to log on and see. Then the man was be wrong, and it'd be a big enough than that. Is it literally that? So it multiplies all your enchants and your talents? Yeah, it would be modding everything. Well, no, not slows because you shift the slows off, Chrome. Whenever you shift, you lose all your slows and movement speed mods. So the talent might just be fucking cracked out of its mind. This is no movement speed increases? I deleted the weak aura because I don't really care that. I mean, I wouldn't have cared that much. Current movement speed. Let's get this thing back. I didn't check how it worked. I thought it was just increasing it by 40%. Am I wrong? So that's the with no talents, no movement speed. When I spec Feral. I equip the movement speed stuff. Now my movement speed is 160. So base movement speed. Okay, now it's going crazy because I have both. 154. Wait, no, it's only relevant to my base movement speed. But when I shift, I'm going to get a whole bunch of it. So what's my base movement speed? No, it looks like it's just plus 40. 124. It's 124 plus 40. Right? When I shift out. Yeah. It's not, it's additive, not multiplicative. Press Tiger Dash. Well, no one really plays Tiger Dash. I don't think that's relevant. You could press Stampeding Roar and see if Stamp's going higher, but I assume it stacks with Stamp Roar. Because it stacks with everything. So it is just because 25% of 156. Wait, Lynx. Oh, you're arguing it's not bugged at all. Man, I can show you it's not bugged at all. Look. Let me show you the math, man. Look. With no talents and no movement speed increases. Let me show you real quick. Cat form. So 100% movement speed. Cat form. 130%. Look. I shift. 140%. Does your math still work? I suspect not. We already established that at the very start that it was bugged. And it's 100, it's 140. That wasn't the question we were trying to answer. Your math doesn't answer this specific interaction right here. Because now we're going 100 to 140. Yeah. So that part's bugged. I mean, that just shows the whole talent's bugged, man. It just shows the talent's increasing your movement speed by exactly 40% always. The talent's just coded to be 40% still, instead of 125. Your talents? This was no movement speed talents. It's just literally base movement. When I shift out, I actually go faster. But the buff just says increases by 40%. And it's doing exactly that. I mean, the code is simple. You can look at the talent. The talent is just 40% and there's no PV mod on it. There's no every single talent in the game that's nerfed in PvP has an effect right here that's nerfed. The PvP modifier is 1 and it should be not 1. I think the talent, this talent here has a pointer to like the way that it's actually like I think the pointer that it was supposed to go to, it's not gone to correctly. But the coding of this talent is super weird in general. Like the fact that it stacks with travel, like the fact that you can it seems kind of weird that Tireless Pursuit applies to itself. What I mean by that is if I go like you can double dip it. That doesn't seem correct, yeah? I don't like it's the talent reads you retain movement speed after leaving cat form or travel form. It shouldn't be able to increase.
This is a conspiracy bigger than the Chuck E. Cheese conspiracy.
It doesn't really make sense that you can stack it with itself. Like I can go into travel form and get the effective. I can have the 40% added on. And that doesn't seem right, right? Like it's actually a sprint in cat form, not just caster form. You can literally stack the buff on itself. You can have the cat form speed and the Tireless Pursuit speed stacked into it. And that doesn't seem correct. It should be disabled when you shift back into the form you got it from. Right? At least in terms of the way the talent reads. But yeah, it makes the fact that it's not nerfed correctly a really big deal, I think. Because of the fact that you can get it to like 200, you can just have like 200% movement speed. The web page you're looking at shows 25%. The actual, which I mean the talent says 25%. The buff that it points to, because you just use I use an add-on called like I don't know, I'm not sure what it is, but it gives you the spell that you get. So when I like look at this, you look at the buff you get. It's 393897, and 393897 is this buff, which shows 40% still, and doesn't show any PvP nerfs. So my guess is that there's another buff that is nerfed in PvP in some form, but I'm not sure. Like this one, spellity is 377801, right? And that one, what was it? 367801. That's this one. And this one shows 25. But that's just this is just the tooltip, right? This is not the one that actually exists. This isn't the buff you gain. Is there a buff that's nerfed to 25 that you can see? Well, there's got to be another thing as well, right? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, if you're a warrior, you're upset about this. I think. I'm not a warrior, so I don't give a fuck. But if you're a warrior, you're upset about that. Oh, there are 2 different spellities, though. Hang on. Neither of them enough, though. This is the Shadowlands one? Why is the duration 5 seconds on this? Wait a second. Wait, what? Wait a second. The duration's wrong too, man. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, why is it 5 seconds? What the fuck? It's incorrect in every single way. What the fuck? That talent is just wrong. I don't know. They coded it at 5 seconds. Bro, how are druids not saying this shit, man? Why is no one saying anything? Bro, that has got to be on someone. Like, not on the devs. How is no one... The talent isn't doing what it's supposed to. How is no one talking about that? That's crazy. So it's lasting like Chrome with 20 gifted subs, and what the fuck? Chrome is actually the reason for this. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Chrome. But add the gifted sub again as well. 21 subs. I think he just actually may have Zolo'd the stream tomorrow. Yeah, Chrome actually figured that out. And then we looked at it. I mean, it's a topical, right, man? Just stop. Bro, the game says something and doesn't do that. We have to talk about that, right? Well, that's crazy. The change enough to bring you back? Maybe. I think when a talent is just bugged, you can talk about it, right? It's like super bugged. It's just it isn't doing what it says, and it doesn't even. It's just, I mean, I didn't understand what it did. It should say somewhere around your screen, Naru. I think. Fucking stop trying to ruin other classes' fun, bro. I'm gonna talk about when something's not correct. I think Blizzard think it's correct. I think as players we can talk about it for sure, right? Especially like I don't know. I guess yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny. It took me that long to realize it was that long too. I'm like, I'm comparing these 2 different buffs that I saw, and I'm like, oh, this one's Where is it? This one. This is the one. The other ones. It's like for 3 seconds and it shows duration 2 seconds. And then this one, which is wrong as well, I guess. And then this one shows duration 5 seconds. And this is the buff you actually get. They're both wrong though. I don't know. The feral cabals after me? I mean, I feel like the thing that, okay, it slightly annoys me a tiny bit is that obviously everyone in WoW wants their class to be OP, right? Everyone wants it to be OP. For a long time, I've kind of felt like a lot of rogues aren't super active on ladder and they just fucking dominate every tournament. And it sucks because like, if they spam queued ladder more because they enjoy, you know, because they love their class and they want to play the game, then it might have more of an impact on the meta in tournaments. But instead, everyone just hides shit. And this is actually a big deal because Melee are kind of in this tug of war with each other. Like do I have the Melee thing up still? I think I might. Melee is in this continual tug of war. And they're all vying for strength against each other. Now, Windwalkers, Feral, both specs of Warrior, like DH, they all, I mean, let's be honest, Frost DK, but like any of these specs, they like not being able to attack one of the classes is actually a big deal. I actually Outlaw Rogues aren't hittable either, and that's a different story. And I haven't checked if they've got bugged shit, but when they nerfed Tireless Pursuit from 40% to 25%, it is insane to me that no one didn't notice it not nerfed. You've been playing the talent the week before. The patch comes in and says it gets nerfed 15%, and you don't notice? I think they have to have noticed. Right? If you're playing Feral Druid the week before, surely you noticed that. That's wild. I mean, yeah, generally speaking, we're recipients of big nerfs, 100%. But I've always felt like people hide their shit a little bit. Zax with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, buddy. That is insanely kind of you, man. Thank you so much, Chrome, for 21 gifted subs as well. Bro, I don't even think this actually has that much of an impact on anything, but it impacts the fun of Warriors. It impacts the fun of Windwalker Monks. It impacts the fun of DHs. It probably affects the fun of mages, if I'm being real. I bet mages get fucked the hardest by that, by the way. Like mage versus feral, you can't sheep them and they're running at you at mount speed? Hello? I bet mages definitely have less fun. Thank you so much, Zax, buddy. That actually, we're definitely here tomorrow in the morning. You talking about for an hour? You think it's important? Yeah. It's a big bug. It's a big, like when you have, I didn't even understand what that change was. I think it's important 100%. It's a meta, like it's a meta defining spec that's meta because it can't die, Wexo. That's why it's strong. They aren't nerfing that. It's meta because it can't fucking die. And that helps it not die. Bro, this is not about fucking Moomkins, man. This is about Feral Druids. I don't care. Moomkins are probably also annoying, but Moomkins also are kind of incentivized to stand still occasionally. Feral Druids are not. Feral Druids move around the whole time. It's a much bigger thing for that side of the meta, 100%. Ferals are the meta right now. Moomkins need buffs. Google Tireless Pursuit bugged. Yeah, but it got nerfed to 25% and didn't get nerfed. That's my point here, right? The buff is supposed to be different. Even if it was bugged, was it 55% in Shadowlands? Is that what happened? Google Druid Tireless. What was the bug in Shadowlands? I mean, I'm sure that it has bugs, but it's supposed to be 25%. That's the point, right? In this case, it may have other bugs. It may have multiple bugs, but it's supposed to be 25%. And it's also supposed to be 3 seconds instead of 5. Getting the sprint for longer, especially when you're using it in cat form to run at people, that's a big deal to mages. Not a big deal to me, but it's a very big deal to mages. Because mages can't kite ferals when they're running at them in cat form at 196% movement speed, right? So this is a much bigger deal than you think to the meta, the overall meta. And it is crazy that no one talked about it. Again, I think you know, maybe are there not like a lot of feral druid streamers? Maybe there aren't. The ferals just don't. Is it actually true, Chrome? Snoopy? Yeah, maybe they just don't stream it. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know. I just would have thought people would compare it the week after they changed it, and they would have immediately got feedback on it. You know? Yeah, it's harder for it to get through play. I think it's more difficult for Blizzard to like kind of like understand where every player is coming from. Normally, when a change goes through and it doesn't happen, they'll see it in a streamer's view, from a streamer's POV, and people will talk about it. People will just generally test that stuff. But it does matter to mages, 100%. Mages get ran at. Submit bug report? No. I don't think that actually really works too much. But, you know, it's worth talking about, for sure. I'm sure there are other bugs like that in the game as well. That's no one's fault. But, you know, that nerf just doesn't exist. Everyone saw that patch note go in, and it's like that was like one of the only changes that came to ferals like 2 weeks ago, right? And that patch note did not go in. That's news, right? Yeah, it matters to. I mean, yeah, it actually has far-reaching ramifications for. And I agree. I don't think Moomkins are crazy, but the feral druids, it actually does matter a lot. They can shift. Again, that entire talent is super weird and how it's coded. It stacks with itself, so you can use it as a sprint in cat form to chase someone down. You can shift from cat to cat, and then just go to 100. It's a 40% speed boost in cat form. It's just a sprint. It's like an extra sprint for cat druid. I mean, the actual wording for that talent doesn't even describe what it does. You know? And again, Chrome, thank you for both describing that and also the 21 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. That was very interesting. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get my Death Knights ready for next week. I need to have one Frost one, and then the rest need to be Unholy, I think. Unholy is the more interesting spec now for next week. So this guy's got You might see some DK gameplay, you might not. Mostly I'm looking to try and have my characters set up in a way where I can try different things out next week. Unholy's getting very buffed, yeah. So the thing I need to get... This character is going to have everything next week. And good eye level 2. This character... What do you think went with necrotic wounds percentage absorb over a flat strike over strike flat absorb? I think the intent behind the change originally, you're going back to the change in Shadowlands, right? So that change was I guess if you played Death Knight and the expansions from like Legion through Shadowlands, generally speaking, you kind of like didn't use most of the DK kit. Like all of your damage kind of sucked, and they just kind of like tacked all of your power into one ability that you spammed into Necrotic Strike. So wounds gave them the opportunity to engineer the rest of the kit to do something. Unfortunately, like Blizzard's base kit for Unholy DK is pretty lacking. Just seems to be the way it is. Some kits, in PvE, like hit, like you look at like Red Paladin's base kit hits hard in PvP. It's like designed quite nicely. Like just the structure of its damage, like Fury Warriors as well. I think the structure of the damage is pretty good. And Frost DK maybe. But Unholy's like, it's like a ton of little tiny hits that don't translate super well. And when they kind of re-engineered it into necrotic wounds instead of necrotic strike, they kind of gave you similar incentives, but they let them kind of like make your actual damage abilities do something like wounds. And then they had to put a lot of it's probably a lot more work to Blizzard themselves to do that, because they have to, I mean, it was an attempt to avoid redesigning necrotic strike every season. I think you basically, like, if you looked at every single season they did from, pretty much every season that DKs have existed with necrotic strike, they've had to get buffed by a small amount every season to cope with everyone's health. I guess there was a world where they could have made Necrotic Strike do a percentage of your health and never have it scale with any other stat or something, and that would be like the easiest solution for them. But yeah, they had to like continually readjust it to get it to the right kind of number. It also didn't have mastery scaling at all, so like Death Knights would only stack haste for all those expansions. They didn't care about mastery at all because they're, that was the only thing that mattered pretty much. Let me see. They went on Shadowlands, the damage to be done by Magus, and then panic, it was too high. I mean, they definitely, again, that's why when Druids haven't talked about Talos Pursuit at all, it's surprising because, again, when DKs were strong, the seasons that were strong last expansion, I feel like as a kind of like a species, as you know, as a class species, we were pretty like upfront about being too strong, and we got nerfed for sure. Did Necrotic Strike cleave in D&D? It's been a bit since we've had Necrotic Strike, to be honest. Don't think so, because I remember having focused Necrotic Strike at a macro to like apply it to healers. So I don't think so, or I would have cleaved it. I think. No, I don't think it cleaved. I mean, you were worse at. I mean, I guess you were worse at applying wounds before, but I don't think so. So the problem I've got with this is I need to get gilded crests. Or wait, maybe not. Let me do some math here real quick. So it's 3550 minus 2919 plus 469 plus 550. Nope, I'm wrong. That's still not enough. You get it when choose when you play. I mean, you can't really play on Holy with green weapon probably super well. So I was thinking I'd craft a PV one. This character, it's not ideal to have an eye level, like 3 eye levels lower on the weapon, but this guy's got frost weapons, and I would like to have more than one Death Knight to play on Tuesday, I think. Um, it's kind of difficult to. I mean, this character will be like not perfect for sure. So we have to like do 2 things to make it swap. You like kind of have to go back to other weapon. Can I? Let me see. Yeah, it's really a pity. 600, 850. Yeah, it's really a pity, actually. I don't have an easy way. Oh, I also bought legs on this guy too. Ugh. Crit. Not ideal. The best thing I can probably do is play this guy and shuffle to 2021. Or try and play it a bunch at 20. Wait, I guess I was playing this guy at 21 at some point. I don't know about 2. 2s at 21 seems very difficult on like to reliably do on Unholy or on Frost. It's really difficult to get for both at the same time unless you can turn the boots into something interesting. I don't know what the stats would be. Does anyone know what the stats on the whole? If I convert boots to tear, what they end up being? They're haste mastery boots? Really? Oh, that actually does help me then. That's fine. I can do that. Yeah. Okay. So I do haste mastery boots. I buy both trinkets. And then I have to craft weapon. Go to collection. Oh, that's what you do. Big haste mastery. Yeah, that's good. I'll do. So what I can do is I can buy bloody token boots. I can do them now. I think I can. Yeah, I can buy bloody token boots now. Instead of crit verse, because I knew there were crit verse for that, so I can actually do that. That's productive. I'm trying to figure out how to make this character into Unholy so I can test it out and play like more Unholy stuff next week. It's pretty much my goal, right? And have it be decent testing. And it'll be a little behind, maybe like less than 1% on just the 3 levels on weapon, but that's fine. That's like the difference between like playing a character with full gems and not, pretty much. Not a big deal. I think I can trust that data.
We Unbound have a tradition of taming the wildlife around Darkaza.
These guys are in the same group. No one seems interested in fighting. Yeah, we have to try this on. We definitely have to try this on. I want to play a ton of stuff on Tuesday, but yeah, I think it would be interesting. Oh, he's fighting it. He wants to battle it, man. Oh shit, he's strong though. Oh, he is strong, but also dead. Not like this, man. Oh, what do you... Wait, what? He was a cat a second ago, and now he's running away on a ram, man? Is he tireless pursuing on a ram? He's tireless pursuing on a ram, man! God damn it. No, it's tireless pursuit tech, man. Ah! Nether walk. I need to buff the rams. I don't personally think it's a Sandland angle, but I don't know. Sandland felt kind of behind. I mean, Sandland does play. It's like kind of like playing Cloring, kind of like but you play Disease Talents. But it's a really clunky build. It doesn't really feel like it's the kind of thing that translates nicely into PvP. Is welcome to joining Drake and come. Yep, it is. With a new healer. And instead of Cerulean, they have Neck. I mean, it just, yeah, so land feels stressful to play. You lose stacks at kind of important times, and yeah. I think they're, I guess I don't know for sure. Oh, I'm going straight in. Straight the fuck in. You gonna hold me with the buffs? Potentially. Oh my god, it's Smex. On an alley. Why am I 2400? But I'm 800 rated. What are my talons? Wait, do I want to play these? Is this too cooked? I'm trying to like justify not playing Strangulate.
Who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
So I think it's kind of dumb what I'm doing.
Don't disappoint me.
I'm actually lagging a little bit.
Conduit.
Oh, it's pain. It's pain, man. Wait, it's not pain. It's a little pain.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
True shot.
Get him!
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
We're so close, man. No! I can't get there. It's impossible. Wait, maybe I do. Or how have we not won yet? Craziness. Wait, no, he's dead now, right? Such a good scatter from him.
More entertainment for me.
Oh, with lust too.
Crackle.
Wait, what's Mr. Monk? It's not safe here, Mr. Monk.
Volley.
So close.
Oh, it's not safe for me.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, it's not safe for anyone. Not like this.
Conduit.
Oh, interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Second one, I may have trouble getting with that. Oh, it's on a live so too.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
No, it actually was the ambulance. Hang on a second. That was for me. That we're right here. I actually felt pretty tanky though. I wonder if it was talents. The monk wasn't trying to run, which made it not ideal, I think. I did slightly top down. I wonder if I would have. Are they both disc? Oh, they're both disc. That
Cap.
could be why.
Ground. Bloodlust. Primordial. Volley. True shot.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I mean, these are bloodbuthy rounds.
Primordial.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, you might die to this. He's very close to dying. Multiple times.
Cap.
Oh, the cap! Yeah, sweep time, yeah?
Bloodlust. Ground. Primordial.
Yeah, we're definitely... I'm just gonna IP walk towards him real quick. I'm back. No longer IP walking.
Oh, so close. This just means more
Double dragon.
Primordial.
Or how are you alive? This... Thank God. My God, man.
For now.
How many streams do I have open right now? How many copies of Tireless Pursuit do I have open right now? Apparently a lot. All right, we're going. The request is to go Ellie Shaman. We have to bait though first, of course. Quick bait
Bloodlust.
into don't knock me for a second.
Tremor.
Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. How is it not that much,
Primordial.
man?
Conduit.
Wait, it's more. It's more.
Ground.
It's more.
This just means more entertainment.
Bro, I'm doing the most fucked up damage here. No offense. Oh, he's dead to that, right?
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
We did a little bit of damn that game. I mean, Frost can do big damn, 100%. Frost can do very big damn. How do I win this round? We're really close to in the first round, actually. What's
Conduit.
going on right now?
True shot.
Oh, I don't get one shot. Don't you dare. I think if I go in there, I'll die. Originally, I was going to port this onto someone else, but I had to give up on it. This is defensive, mostly.
Crackle. Conduit. True shot.
Really insane lasso there as well. Oh, I might be dead though. I gotta push, I think. We gotta play.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
No, I'm gonna die to this.
Oh, so close.
That's crazy.
This just means more entertainment for me.
The no MS rounds make it really tough. I don't actually know. They're also like coincidentally the rounds where it's a very high, I mean, it's a little difficult to get cleave. But I also might just play them bad, both those rounds bad. Now I'm back to cleaving again.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
No.
Cap. Ground. Conduit. Primordial.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Now I get to attacking him as normal. I mean, just having,
Ground.
Oh, so
I guess they just get kited by everyone else pretty much.
entertainment for me.
Kicked him again. Oh, I actually landed that kick. He might die to this.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
So close. This
Crackle.
means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
So the way this game's playing right now is when I have no MS, you struggle. I mean, that's what we expect. I'm just trolling this lobby. Basically. Like, as the Frosty K, I'm just kind of trolling the lobby, unfortunately. I guess there being two disc priests also is sort of
Bloodlust.
weird for the lobby too.
Primordial. Volley. True
Oh,
shot.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Oh, that's terrifying.
Cap. Ground. Tremor.
No, that actually reduces the radius to 0. I'm dying. I'm definitely dying.
Primordial.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
So I actually strang with this.
Bloodlust.
Kind of accidentally at a really insane time.
Cap. Primordial.
I think I should wait 15. I'd super troll though. But I think I should. If I wait 15, I can send a big go. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, we deserve that. We could have sent, but it would have been a really shitty go. We had like 5 seconds to go. We had to rely on it going a bit longer. I trolled that lobby though. Too bad. Like I think just the existence of the Frosty K made the lobby super weird for everyone.
We Unbound have a tradition of taming the wildlife around Dar Kazan.
All right.
Let's see if you're up to the task.
So on that note, I believe that my team are around now. So I'm pretty into my stream of here. I don't know if Smick's around, but I definitely fucked that lobby for him, and I feel bad about it. I mean, I guess maybe this wouldn't have been troll, and I could have done much better if I had played Deathstrike talents. Is Mox viable? I think the Mox changes are, like, I think they're hitting all the right things. Like, there's no justification for Hydra plus trick shots being the way it is, and there's no justification for Spotter's Mark being as strong as it is. Samuel, 5 gifted subs again, man. 15 subs in the last 2 days as well. Thank you very much, buddy. That is insane, man. That is actually fucking insane. Yeah, they made. I mean, their changes are all very intelligent, 100%. I'm a fan of the types of things they changed. Whether the more broad question is of whether Marks will be good after the changes, hard to say. To be honest, I wonder if maybe moving even more damage into Arcane Shot is the play in the future, but it's hard to justify that now with the changes that are made. The design for Marks will perpetually be difficult for them to deal with because of how one-shotty the design is of that spec. It literally is just a one-shot spec, and I mean, it's like how they've designed it in PvE. I wonder if actually no, maybe they'll multi-up auto shots or something in the future. Like you want to have because arcane plus aim shot is one button. So yeah, I think it'll be viable. I think the thing is they know if they had to enough, and then they got to figure out probably the next. If it isn't ideal on Tuesday, they're kind of like their difficulty will be figuring out which things they can buff without buffing aim shot, because aim shot plus arcane is a combo. Aim shot plus everything you do is trying to one shot someone, literally, and that's somewhat crazy. But anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you very much, Sammy, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Zax, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Chrome, for the 21 gifted subs. Thank you, Dr. Maddie, for the 8-month resub. Hydra for the host. Urza for 10 gifted subs. Sunny for the gifted subs. Zax for 10 gifted subs. Clink for 10 gifted subs. TMK for the 9-month resub. Tessic for the 29-month resub. Or that's 69 subs today as well. Jello for the 5-month resub. Magro for the 7-month resub. Heel for the 18-month resub. Brindle for the 18-month resub. All of you guys for watching. I'll be back probably for a teeny bit later on tonight, possibly, but otherwise I'll be back tomorrow in the morning. We're gonna stream the EU games, so I'll be on when I started today, I guess. Right? We started at 11 today. Should be 11 again tonight or tomorrow. And then we're very excited for Tuesday. I think there's some really fun stuff to look at, and we'll keep talking about that. I think they've done a very good job with changes. I think there's a possibility that we'll be a bit squish, and it's possible that Cleaves in general just will remain to not be meta, but I think as they've been, there are very few changes I have personally been against this expansion. I think the ones that come to mind were the feral buffs a couple of patches ago, a long time ago. But I think the changes are all pretty good. So I think the meta will shift a little bit, and I think the existing comps will be good, and I think it'll be exciting. Pick somebody with a 16-month resub as well. We're not saying fuck boomies, man. I think the design for Warrior is actually pretty sick, and if Feral isn't as oppressive, and Rogue, that change to Restless Blaze for Rogue is really insane. That's a great change if you're like a Warrior enjoyer. I think it lets you play a lot more against them. You get to kind of have like a fairer fight against Warriors, and that's nice. Omega DK off early on. Yeah, I didn't love that change. but it's not up to me. Like I'm not really, when I say that, I'm not really weighing Death Knight changes into it because it's not really, I'm too close to it. I'm too biased when it comes to DK changes. The DK changes, like really briefly, they still will not be super durable in cleave matchups. It's really hard to make cleaves durable, just by nature of like how everyone cleaves you. And the change to Mark Sound is good for that too, because that was like random incidental cleave. So those are the types of changes you're happy to see in PvP when they nerf like Hydra by 30, by half. That's the kind of change that's really good for cleave players. I think the change to necrotic wounds is really exciting, and it's an excellent direction. It's the best possible direction because that's unique to you. It's something special to Unholy DK. Every class has damage, and every class, a lot of classes will continue to have more burst damage than Unholy DKs will have. Like buffing wounds and coil, that doesn't really. It's buffing some of your burst, but not like Dragonflight levels. But they have an interesting kit. It's a very restricted kit because of like how horsemen work. Maybe Sandland's possible to play. I'll test it. I'll test out different stat weights and stuff too. But yeah, it's exciting. It's always exciting to look for. I'm grateful to have the chance to look at it. My UI skill, 75%. All right, guys. Thanks for watching today. We will find someone to host and I'll be back later on tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Are there any PvP streaming? There. There's mud. Oh wait, Sturge is streaming. Yeah, we'll host Sturge. All right, thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for all the support. I will talk to you guys later on.